You can say hello. That's cool.
Yeah, say hello to the audience, Dane.
Hello,
Our
audience.
beloved audience. Our beloved audience. Our valued and treasured audience. There you go. The star of the show.
There
the
he
star
is.
of the show, Dane. Ladies and gentlemen, entrepreneur.
I feel like John Biel right now. I don't know why.
Entrepreneur Dane Zimmerman, owner of his own guitar store. Some of us have collections. Dane has his own store.
That's amazing, man.
Nice.
It really is, isn't it?
That's great stuff.
That is great stuff.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
welcome everybody.
Welcome, everybody.
Please remember to subscribe
Please remember to subscribe
and smash that thumbs up.
and smash that thumbs up.
And
Excellent.
Here we go.
Say here we go, Dane.
There we go. And
That was awesome, man.
Well done, Dane. Well done.
thank you guys so much.
Dane Zimmerman, everybody.
Yes. Dane. Dane.
In the house.
guitars. Zimm's guitars.
Hanging with Johnny Beane.
Rena says, never ship. Never ship.
No. You guys will be
ship.
proud of me, though. I shipped that Kiesel, that left-handed Kiesel I showed you last week.
Nice. Anything
Yeah,
to get it out of the store. Anything to,
Yeah.
to get rid of it.
Sometimes you got to just, okay, let Reverb have their cut.
Yeah, let
Wow.
them go. Let them go.
Well, hey, you guys. Hey, welcome. This is Talking Guitars and 80s Metal Live. It is
Guitars and 80s Metal Live.
Yeah.
I smell
can
Bang
smell it.
Energy drink. I smell Colonel's Gourmet Popcorn. This is
And
wonderful.
Giorgio perfume.
I smell F1 oil on fretboards. This is nice.
Dakar perfume.
The car that drove the hosts.
John used to wear Dakar, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah, Dakar.
I never wore that shit. I wear.
Oh,
here's what I wear. I
man.
wear soap and water. The delicious scent of Ivory soap and water.
Back in the 80s.
No, I don't want that shit.
You
No,
didn't have
I
a
think-
scent? You
I
didn't
think
have your
back,
favorite
let's see.
scent?
Back in the day, what did I wear? I wore polo
Yeah.
and like one other, but like it wasn't like rancid, like Old Spice or something like Grandpa wore. You know.
Oh, man. Brute. My
Brute
deodorant.
by
I still have
Fabergé.
Brute deodorant. It smells like an old man.
Brutes by Fabergé.
Yeah. Or High Karate. Remember High Karate?
High Karate. I never heard of that one.
yeah, I don't know what
I
that
guess
is.
I'm a few years older than you.
There you go. Well, I'm 29 every year, so
Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm 30.
there you go. Oh, the big 3-0. The big 3-0.
Yeah, but hey, let's get through some of this real quick. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the show. And here on YouTube, we have channel members, and let's say hello to the top tier of channel membership here on Johnny Beane TV.
The big bosses.
Yes, sit up straight.
like executive producer Charles Green, Stephen Franklin, Joe Christian, Michael B., Thomas Santiago, Music Therapy Laz, Ben Tom and Tom Jr., The Chad, David Ennis, James Gum, Jarhead Rock, Wayno, Michael the Captain Smith, Andy Carson, John Moronic, Jimmy Ray Hawkins, Majestic PB&J Cat, Mike Neese, R. Habs, Linny Lou, and my little geriatric sex boss, Mary, False Flag, and Steve Carmichael.
Steve Carmichael. That is the top tier executive producers of Johnny Bean TV on YouTube. And again, if you'd like to become a channel member, click the join button right below the 25 thumbs ups. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
And
thank you, everybody.
If you'd like to help support the channel, support these shows, any super chats will change the color of my lights. So if you look behind me, well, we can't see me yet. Where are we? There I am. The Guitar Moire. I've got these magical lights right here. They change instantly. So check it out. It's awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're on Johnny Bean. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you look at Dean Schween.
There he comes. There he is. We're also live. We're also live on
Coming in
Facebook.
hot.
Coming in hot.
Whoa.
Facebook. Johnny Bean TV Facebook page, where if you'd like to help support over there, we have what's called Facebook Stars, a digital gift that helps with production of these shows. Over on Facebook, we got Mario, we got Michael, we got Sharon Wilddollar, we got Cheryl Reed. Great to see you guys.
Nice.
And we've got the Van Halen 1974 to 2020 Facebook group, the second largest Van Halen group on Facebook.
Striving to be the number one largest Facebook group. So how many people are on that so far? What are we at? 64,000?
It's 63, 64 somewhere.
63, 64,000. What do we need to be? 72?
About 100.
All right. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. But hey, listen, every one of 64,000 people watching right now is not a bad thing. We're happy to have you all. Welcome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah. 64,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at, boys and girls. We're happy you're here.
We love all of you.
We sure do.
Yes. And speaking of love, if you love podcasts,
and who doesn't?
Tell Siri to play the Johnny Bean podcast on Apple Podcasts, iHeartRadio, Spotify, Stitcher, Amazon Music, Google Podcasts, and new edition, Facebook. You can actually listen to the podcast on Facebook on Johnny Bean TV Facebook page.
Nice. That's very cool.
I
know where we're considered the darlings of iHeartRadio. They love us as the underdogs of iHeartRadio. We've gotten a lot of accolades on iHeart. So thank you, everyone listening on iHeartRadio, particularly for the nice compliments on the show. We appreciate that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. And hey, Neanderthal.
The great Neanderthal here right now.
There he is.
Screw you, iHeart.
I am starstruck. I am starstruck.
Tell us the iHeart story, Paul. What are you so mad about?
I don't have an iHeart story. I don't work for iHeart, so screw you, iHeart. They don't sign my checks.
Right.
They don't sign my checks.
Oh my God.
Sorry I'm late. Dealing with some work shit. So handling that stuff and lost a friend today to COVID. So it's been a weird day. This should be fun.
Right.
I'll probably be in and out periodically. Lemmy also got her second to last arthritis shot today, so she's feeling a little saucy. I may not have. I don't have to go visit the vet whose vet assistant chooses not to come out to my truck because she's creeped out by me.
Now, Paul, most of your friends are musicians. Was it a
This is going to be an interesting show today, isn't it?
Paul, I was saying most of your buddies are musicians. Was it somebody in a band?
No, it was actually he was actually fairly famous if you are a fan of football, specifically the Los Angeles, Oakland, and now Las Vegas Raiders. His name was Robert Rivera. Rob Rivera is the guy that started the Black Hole, which is arguably the most notorious group of football fans in the National Football League. You've heard of the Black Hole when you talk about the Raiders and Raider fans. Rob Rivera was the guy that started the Black Hole. When they came back from Los Angeles, he was the guy that came up with the idea of having the South End Zone being full of the most rabid Raider fans in history. And Rob and I were very good friends. And as the years that I sat in the Black Hole, I came to know him and his family pretty well. And when we went to the Super Bowl in 2002 down in San Diego, we all went down. All the Raiders fans went down to San Diego, and Rob did not have tickets to the game, and I had extra tickets, and could have sold them for exorbitant fees. But I thought that the idea that Rob Rivera, who started the whole Black Hole fan base thing, didn't have a ticket to the Super Bowl was wrong. So I made sure he had a ticket to the Super Bowl, and they did a movie about Raiders fans years ago called Raider Nation, and I was flattered and humbled by the fact that Rob, in a one-on-one interview with the producers of the movie, chose to acknowledge what I had done for him. And it was just, we had a very good, very close friendship. And Rob was, I don't know, 52, 53 years old. I didn't know if he had any health issues or anything like that, but that which shall not be named on YouTube for fear of us being flagged. But the not flu took him. And so that's bullshit. So that sucks.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's and I found out actually it's a notable death to the point where ESPN actually has a story about it. So it's a weird day if you're a Raider fan. Everybody that knew Rob is very sad today. So that's a weird thing. And my on-air co-host is dealing with some shit as well that may necessitate him having to fly back to the East Coast in a couple of days. So it's just been a very busy.
Are you going to have to
very
do
busy
your
24
morning
hours.
show like solo then?
I may, yeah. Not tomorrow, but I'm thinking maybe Thursday and or Friday. Yeah. I think he may have to fly back to the East Coast. So there's a lot of planning and stuff that has to go on behind the scenes.
So that means you want me to drive out to Arizona to take his place. I'm more than happy to sit in on the morning show.
That's important.
I
It's, you know,
do you that favor.
What's good, John, is you should never let the body get cold.
Absolutely.
And that's, I mean, it's kind of a half joke, but years ago there was a guy who was a voice guy on a morning show when I lived back in Boston, who was like basically the guy that did all the impressions on the show, who had done so much cocaine that his heart exploded. And literally everybody in radio's first thought wasn't for his family. It was, job opening. And literally the day he died, people started calling the program director for the job. It's one of those things, man. It's the industry is
that's good that I'm getting in right now.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah. You should lay the groundwork.
When Mark comes back, he'll be like, wait, Mancuda who? Neanderthal and Mancuda?
He's already said that. I told him who you are. I keep telling him, like, yeah, I got this friend of mine in Los Angeles. He says he's an actor. He goes, well, what's he been in? I said, Lost. He said, what did he do in Lost? I go, he was one of the regulars or whatever the fuck they were called.
The others.
No, I'm just
one of the Lost guys that got
I go, he
lost.
was one of the others. He goes, oh, which one? I go, I don't know. He's one of the ones that you see on screen for a second. He goes,
Fell
oh,
out
really?
of the plane.
He
Yeah,
goes,
he fell out.
He goes, does he have any lines? I said, no, actually, he doesn't have any lines. In fact, if you look up the cast of Lost, you won't see his name in it anywhere.
Well, yes and no. I'm on for a whole season and I had 2 lines, but
they were overdubbed.
They're dubbed over.
No, so that's, so his thought was, he said, what's his name? I said, John Mancuda. And his first response was, who? So
I actually had to update my IMDb a little bit for this movie, the one that I'm on right now. So this way you could see some stuff.
Yeah, John, it sucks. John Boulware bringing up the Black Hole Rob thing. Yeah, it sucks. Rob was a good dude. So anyway, that explains why I'm a little late for the show. By the way, also credit I don't know if he's in the chat yet, but thank you, Rico B, for trading your guitar into Zimm's. That lasted less than 24 hours, and now I have it.
Oh, wow.
So Rico.
Rico is a great guy.
Rico's not a great
He's
guy.
an airline pilot, so anybody want free miles or anything, get a hold of Rico.
Yes, I'm sure he just gives those away.
Yeah,
Because that's what airline pilots do. They just go, hey, how would you like some free miles?
Yeah, my friends all want to go to Tahiti. What do you think, Rico? Could you work that out?
Yeah.
So
He
what I
flies
did
over to Hawaii a lot.
What I did was it was a guitar
Rico's
that
in the chat right now.
Rico
there's
had
Rico.
yes, I did, Robot Master Switch. Rico had this guitar hanging in Zimm's a few years ago at his old location. And I remember going back and forth deciding whether or not I wanted to buy it, because I had bought a Charvel DK24 Pro Mod with the roasted maple neck. You may remember I had it on the show at one point. It was like an army olive drab green with the roasted neck. And I sold it and regretted it ever since doing it. So I saw Rico had a Pro Mod San Dimas
Style one.
Yeah, and it was it's the San Dimas that we all know. The Style 1 is basically the Strat shaped one. The Style 2 is the Telly shaped one. And the day I wanted, and this is a true story, the day I wanted to go buy it, Rico had taken it back because it was there on consignment. So fast forward, I don't know, 2-3 years now. Rico trades it into Dane, and I go into Dane and I sit down and start playing it. And lo and behold, it literally is, and I don't want to be the guy to shit on people's parade, but
He does.
It's literally the same guitar as the EVH Frankie. It's the same guitar, exact same guitar for about a third of the price. The only difference is that the Frankie has the Wolfgang pickup in it, and the San Dimas has Seymour Duncan JB in the bridge and a 59 in the neck. That is the only difference, and the paint job is the only difference in the guitar. Same exact guitar. And I actually ohmed out the JB in the bridge, and as it turns out, that thing ohms out at like 17K, just like the Frankie pickup. So it's literally the same guitar.
Except you own it.
Except I own this one. I did own a Frankie. And I didn't bond with the Frankie. It just didn't feel the way I wanted it to. It didn't feel, but this does. It's the same guitar. For whatever reason, it just feels better to me. And so for about a third of the price of what you're paying for a Frankie, I would say if you are not interested in getting the Eddie Van Halen paint job, because that seems to be the selling point of the EVH Frankie, I would highly recommend you grab a San Dimas, Mexican San Dimas, because it's the same guitar.
Bozique says you saw that guitar and said, "Hello, babe."
James G, it really is exact, with the exception of the Wolfgang pickup versus a Duncan JB in the bridge.
Do you have that guitar there?
It's most likely
the San Dimas? Yes, I do.
CNC machine,
Well,
right?
bring it over.
You want to compare?
Yeah, we can compare it if you want.
Take a look at that. I'm going to do some roll call.
Let me get it. You do roll call. I'll grab that guitar.
I'm going to say hello to some of our beloved and valued channel members in our live chat feed right now. Let's say hi to Thrash Metal and Fun Riffs. Let's say hi to our buddy Bozique, Nightbot, Blackjack Guitar, Han 36 Solo, Robot Master Switch, Rico B, Jeff T, Thomas Santiago, Hellstorm, James G in the chat. Let's see. Browns fan in the chat. Thomas Santiago. Janice. La, 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 la. Janice in the house. Is that Janice? No. John Bulware in the house. Kurt 5150. Let's see. Papa Blue. Chris Bevan. James Stewart. DVD, Ferns, blah, blah. R. Habs in the house, Stephen Franklin, Steve Barton in the house. How are you, man? Adam Roach in the house, Hit Metalworks, David Scher, thumbs up. Thank you, brother. Renus Panko, Black Salami. Thank you, brothers. R2R3 Locking Nut in the house. Let's see. Sandra Picorni. Picorni, Picorni, we love you long time. Let's see. Stephen Franklin, Christopher Live, Sawa, leaving all those Paulie emojis. Thank you, man. Dwight Bailey, Yostinator, Rumple Foreskin, Dan of New Jersey, PP Burns. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Nice.
That's a great one. Eric, the number one Van Halen host. Danny's Rockin' Metal. How are you, brother?
Not anymore.
D Cosmed. Matt Stewart in the house. Lee Sofko in the house. Let's see who else we got floating in the chat.
Wayne on Facebook.
Wayne on Facebook. Read all the Facebook members, Johnny. Because I
Sharon
can't see a
Wilddollar.
Facebook chat.
Wayne.
Sharon. James
somebody.
G.
Michael Bellinger.
Michael, how are
Hello?
you, man?
Cheryl Reed.
Brownspan. Cheryl, how are you? Good to see you.
Mario.
Mario and Luigi, huh? Thank you, everybody. Good to see everybody. James Stewart.
Thank you, Sharon.
Everybody and everyone else. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us live if you're watching or if you're in the live chat. Either way, we are thrilled to have you. Hey, Keith Campbell. Yes, Keith Campbell, you just missed the Picorni song. Just by that much. Whoa! The Picorni song? Yep. Hey, False Flag just had a 6.0 tremor in Melbourne. Hope you're okay there in Australia, brother.
Yikes.
I had a 4.6
Oh my
the
God.
other day. I'm on the phone with my mother, and I'm trying to tell her to hold on because suddenly the house is shaking. And I'm like, Mama, hold on. Ow, what are you doing? What's going on? I'm like, there's an earthquake. Oh my God, are you okay? And I'm grabbing guitars because I have 4 out on the couch.
Right.
So I'm trying to grab them and lay them down before they go flying off the couch. And Mom's like, well, tell me you're okay. I'm like, Ma, just hold on. Are you all right? Ma, hold on. Just putting this down. Hold on, Ma. You know, meanwhile, I'm going like this. The couch is rocking. And I just hear, oh, John. I'm like, hold on. You know.
Look like an episode of Gilligan's Island when they are in the hurricane and their cabins are all freaking out, right?
Yeah, where the huts are blowing around and Gilligan's looking for Mrs. Howell's poodle that never was on the island.
Nice.
And by the way, my T-shirt, someone asked, is Captain Marvel the original Captain Marvel from Marvel Comics, who died of cancer in the Death of Captain Marvel graphic novel, if you're a comic book geek like me. So that's who that is.
Way to go, Brody, man.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. You want to compare and contrast here, John?
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
All right. Johnny, break out the Frankie.
It's in his lap.
There it is.
All right. So
Come on, look at this, man.
Frankie, fender strap body, right?
Yeah.
Fender strap body made in the Charvel factory in Ensenada, Mexico. Compound radius maple neck with 22 jumbo
12 to 15.
12 to 16. 12 to 16 inch radius. 22 jumbo frets. Wolfgang humbucker in the bridge position. Floyd Rose FR1000 trem. And what do you call it? D-tuna, right?
Mm-hmm.
Truss rod adjustment in the heel.
Truss rod adjustment in the heel. Bourne's low friction volume pot, correct?
Probably.
Yes. All right. That's usually what they put in those EVHs. All right. So that's what that guitar is. Correct? Did I miss anything, Johnny?
A hell of a paint job.
EVH branded locking. I'm not locking, but EVH branded sealed tuners on the back of the neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So that's that guitar.
That's that.
There you go.
Switch over.
He's
Okay.
in love.
Yes.
Fender Stratocaster body. Maple upon maple neck. Made in the Fender factory in Ensenada, Mexico. 12 to 16 inch compound radius neck. 22 jumbo frets. Seymour Duncan 59 in the neck. Seymour Duncan JB in the bridge. Floyd Rose FR1000, Bourne's low friction volume pot, 3-way toggle switch, because I've got the extra pickup that's actually operational in the neck here.
Burn.
Wait.
Well, well, to be fair, Johnny's can be.
It can be. Yeah, Johnny's can be wired up, but it's a single coil. It's a single coil pickup that's capable of being wired up
versus a hum.
Right.
Okay.
Well, yes and no, because coil tap.
Oh my God.
So when this is in the bridge position, full humbucker. When it's in the middle position, split coils, inner coils to get that strat quack sound. Quack. Neck position, full humbucker, JB59. Pull that, single coil, outer coils to get the glassy strat sound, single coil in the bridge. Used, oh, by the way, tone pot, right? But tune, but with a full bypass. So you can basically, if you open it all wide open, it snaps like there's like a little notch there that basically does a full bypass that gives you that single volume thing, just like the Frankie. Made in the same factory.
Alder
body versus basswood body.
Yeah, sometimes ash.
Alder body versus basswood body.
Tube Supio brings up a good point. The Charvel is back routed versus the EVH, which is a front route.
Yeah, the EVH, the full floating trem versus just dive only trem. So, but that's a matter of taste as far as from a what do you want to do? Can I deck this here and get it so that it only dives? Certainly can. So this guitar, brand new, is about $970. That guitar, brand new, is over $2,000.
Well, hold on.
Same guitar.
Hold on. There's a big difference I'm seeing right now. Johnny has Jack on the face. And that's worth $1,000 because let me tell you something. If I could jack on Johnny's face, I'd give it $1,000.
Yes, a strat. The jack is on the strat front versus on the edge. Same guitar.
Let me ask you guys this. Okay, because one is routed on the top and it has the input jack on the top or the output jack, is it the same exact CNC machine that cuts those two, or because of those differences, it's cut on a different machine?
No, that's cut. They're the same. They're just different settings. One of them is that they're cut out of the same CNC machine. Just one of them is set to do an extra set of routes. When they set which, like different stations, it'll go through station 1, station 2, station 3, station 4. The body on his will go from station 1 to station 2, and station 2 may cut the route out for the pick guard and for the the jack, the input jack. Station 3 may cut it like this. But essentially, the body starts as the same plank of wood, whether it's alder or basswood. It gets put on the same CNC conveyor belt. It gets cut to the same exact shape, and then depending on which guitar line it's supposed to be for, station 2 either activates when it's an EVH, and station 3 activates when it's a Charvel. But it's the same guitar. Now that said, you're not buying the EVH Frankie for its performance, although it performs fantastic. That said, it doesn't outperform this. It's a matter of taste. It's the difference between buying a Mustang with leather interior versus suede interior. They're the same car, they just have different finishes.
Well, different jobs.
And this thing certainly, it makes exactly it even has the Eddie Van Halen squeak in the trem bar that Eddie loves so much. Eddie loved the trems to be noisy.
I mean, here's the thing. You're basically paying on the EVH. They're obviously very similar guitars.
Yes.
And Dane, do you want to join us?
No, he's done. He's business.
That was it.
That
was it.
He's out.
That was it. His OCD kicked in. He said, I can't. This has been over 5 minutes of show. I can't do this anymore. There we go. Dane's on the browser's phone chat right now. No, look, you're paying for a replica of probably the most famous guitar of the 80s.
Yeah.
That's really what you're paying for. You're paying for you want that guitar to look like Eddie.
The EVH
that's
is
what you're paying for. That's what you're paying for.
The EVH is essentially a Soquel body, but they're the same body. They're just
No, they're
cut.
great.
Just
They're
routed.
both great guitars. They're both great sounding guitars.
Yeah.
Both great
Yeah.
performing
They're
guitars.
both-
I'm not
It's
I'm
just
not
a
saying
matter
one
of
is I'm not saying one's better than the other. I'm saying they're essentially the same guitar.
Well, then how come you bonded with that one and he didn't bond with this one?
I can't tell you that. Just like you pick up, you know, two different Les Pauls or two different Strats, and one feels right and one doesn't. I can't tell you the difference.
And by the way, let's welcome the great Jay Hannon of the band Gizmachi in our chat right now.
Jay. There he is.
I think Jay would be happy to return either of those guitars.
Yes, exactly, Jay. You know what? Renus Pinkel brings up a good point. Maybe it was the $2,000 price tag. I don't know. I can tell you that guitar, when I played that one, maybe it was how it felt on the face. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know the difference. Yeah, giggity. I don't know the difference. I don't really know the difference. I can tell you they feel exactly the same. When I picked it up, the neck feels the same.
What
plays
does
the
Ace
same.
think? What does Ace think?
Ace just wants to eat whatever I have in my hand.
There you go.
The neck is, I mean, you know, obviously the neck on the Frankie is considered a great neck. I don't know that I can tell the difference between the two. They have the same frets. They're the same piece of wood. They came from the same stock. I don't know that there's a difference between the two guitars, with the exception of, you know, where the jack is. And by the way, that's all personal preference. You know, every Cadillac is the same, except they have different cover. Like, you know, look, I drive a Ram pickup truck. I happen to drive the Ram Rebel package pickup truck. It has different interior. It has a different dashboard. It has a different trim package. The wheels are a little different. The running boards are a little bit different, but they're the same. So I'm saying is, if you want a guitar that feels like the Frankie, plays like the Frankie, and sounds fairly close to the Frankie. I mean, if I wanted to change out this pickup, I could do that. And you want to do it cheaper, and you know, one of the knocks on the Frankie and the knocks on any Eddie Van Halen guitar is standing on stage with a guitar that's striped up like Eddie Van Halen. That's the bitch that everybody has with it, because you come across like a fanboy. I have no problem with that.
But we are
Right. Some people do.
fanboys. That's why
Right.
we're here.
Yeah,
we're totally fanboys.
But yeah, but I would say the number one. I mean, this is an amazing guitar. I mean, it's
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
I've
no
played
doubt about it.
I've played tons of these.
Yep. But you
but-
play now, Johnny.
Yours is also made in Mexico, right, Johnny?
Johnny,
Yeah,
you've
okay.
played tons of those. They don't all play the same, do they?
Well, I mean,
They either do or they don't.
they were all very well. I mean, it's not like I played them all like back to back, but every one that I've picked up, being at the NAMM show, because we
Right.
played two of them. They had one on
Right.
display. We found another one like in the back. Remember that, John?
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Dane's got a customer.
What's
Dane's
going
got
on
a
over there?
customer.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What if he sells something? Holy hell!
Well. Here's the thing: if he sells something, he needs to turn the camera off, because there'll be a record.
Wow! Look at that.
Hey, Dane, jack up the price of whatever you're selling right now.
By 20%.
Yeah,
that
jack
guy
it
just
up.
flipped off the show.
It's a finger tax. Do it again. Do it again, Dane. Tell him I hope he gets the COVID.
Is being
Oh
robbed.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny if Dane's at gunpoint like this? He doesn't realize in front of a huge audience you're robbing the place.
Nice job, Jay. Jay Hannon with the line.
There's
By the way,
100 people watching you right now.
By the way, Johnny, finish your point. I'm sure it was a very good point you had.
I forget what I was saying, but
You
no,
were saying it's a great guitar.
they're amazing. They're amazing, but I mean, not but the paint job and the relicking and it being an official Van Halen guitar, that is the reason people want these.
Yep, it's just
Yes.
just like there are Stratocasters that are better than Stratocasters. There are Les Pauls that play better than Les Pauls, but you are paying for the name, and the craftsmanship on the Frankie is, as far as the paint job goes, that's all hand done. And because it's hand done, the man hours that it takes to build that guitar are significant. And that is reflected in the price.
Dane, what happened with that customer? What was he looking for besides
It's
love?
just a setup on his guitar. It's a restring on his guitar.
Oh, I think he was setting you up for a robbery, is what I think he
No,
was
I don't
casing
think
the
so.
joint.
But you know what, Paul? I got a question for you because the phone call that I just took was some guy in LA. And he says, hey, I have 3 JG2 bodies, just the bodies. I'm like, do you have the necks? No, just the bodies. And I'm like, you can call me back tomorrow, but I don't know what I can do with just the body.
Yeah, you don't really want to do
really.
that.
You can't do anything with just the body.
I mean, it's a body
What
is
do
a
you put
body. They're good. They're
Mexican
well.
rat neck on it. What can you do with it?
I don't know if I don't know what. Well, according to Grover, the necks on the JG2 bodies are made from the blank, from the die of the original Jacksons. So I would guess that a Jackson neck will mate to that body, but I don't know that for sure.
Or you
Johnny,
you
your
could
thoughts?
find a neck for it. I don't know. I mean, I know
I told the
Grover,
guy,
but I never
and
looked into it.
You've tried everything you can do to sell them in Los Angeles, the biggest city in America.
Why don't you just throw them on Reverb?
But Dane, do you have a repair shop there? Well, I guess you do, right?
Well, I mean, I have a shop where I restring guitars and do, little
Well, so
pickup
do I.
change outs
Right
and
there.
stuff. But yeah, I have a couch.
Don't you
Sundays.
watch Sunday's show, Dane?
I have a bench back there, and I can, polish frets and restring guitars.
But if
I
you could get
I polish knobs.
Yes. By the way,
If you could-
Brown's
if you
fan
could-
brings up a good point. The Friedman neck will mate on it because essentially the JG2s and the Friedmans are the same.
Where am I
guitar.
going to get a Friedman neck at?
Reverb.
I don't know. Yeah, you Google
So wait,
Friedman neck.
That guy drove all the way from LA to bring you
No,
those
he
3
just
bodies.
called me. He called me because of a YouTube video that me and Paul made.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Did
called
he send you
because
photos
of
of
that Brazzers
them?
video.
I told him to call me tomorrow and we'll brainstorm on it.
Mm-hmm.
James G just brings a point as we continue to talk about the Frankie thing. The Frankie is not a custom shop guitar; it's a custom painted guitar. But all the parts on the Frankie are easily obtainable. There's nothing on the Frankie that can't be bought from a manufacturing production line guitar. Although I don't know what the neck pickup is. Is it just a regular Strat? They haven't really identified what that single coil is in the neck.
Right.
But it is
deactivated.
It does
just looks
work.
like-
You can wire it.
Yeah.
Jay wants
Yeah,
to know,
you
does
can.
Dane have a casting couch in the back room? What do you think, Dane? If not, this is a business idea that you got to run with. It's like you go into those bookstores, they look like a normal bookstore, but then there's that room in the back with the little curtain, and you're like, oh, it's a dirty video and bookstore. There's porn here. And what are those booths with the holes in the wall? That would be interesting. Zimm's guitars and glory holes.
Yeah. The possibilities, right?
Beef up the business, I'll tell you that.
The problem is Dane would not ship the medication that you need after visiting his glory hole.
Never ship.
So, just saying, beautiful guitar. The Charvel guitar feels almost exactly the same, if not exactly the same, with the exception of certain couple little details. The difference between a black Mustang and a white Mustang. It's a great guitar. If you're not into the EVH paint job, and you're looking for a guitar that plays fantastic, buying one of these on the used market is a great investment. You get good money back.
It's like an old muscle car. It's like, you want the Firebird Formula or you want the Firebird Trans Am. One has a trim package, the other has the same engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think they're great. They're both great guitars. I think I am pleasantly surprised by Charvel's Mexican guitars. I regret getting rid of the dinky that I had, the DK24 Pro Mod, and I'm glad that I had a chance to pick this up. So thank you again, Rico, for trading it into Dane, and thank you, Dane, for the deal.
And if any of you guys out there want to get your own deal at Dane's, you can visit Zimm's Guitars, a famous landmark in Arizona. What is that address, Johnny? I know we have it in the.
I don't know. Dane, do you know what it is?
No.
My address is 13.
Yeah, we do. We do have it.
Let Dane plug. What's your address, Dane?
My address is 1305 West Guadalupe on
Guadalupe.
Alma School in Guadalupe in Mesa, Arizona, 85202.
And there it is in the chat. If you want to drop by Zimm's Guitars, or if anyone wants to send Dane some more food, let me tell you something. Nothing is more fun than watching Dane eat food, as we saw last week.
No, Dane doesn't eat food. Dane murders food.
Yeah, if
He
you saw
murders
last
it.
week's episode, if you haven't, go back and watch the rerun because it was like nothing I've ever seen before.
You know what?
Except
Don,
on
I could
Walking
probably
Dead.
just play the rerun right now if
We
you guys
could.
want to have another laugh.
We could, but you guys stay tuned. Don't go anywhere tonight. Stay here. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
say.
the place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause
So
this
if anyone wants to
this is-
send Dane like fried chicken or something, I want to see. And by the way, let me point this out because I keep screwing this name up of one of our treasured viewers. I used to say Metalinia, and it's Metal in LA. It's just written really weird because there's a dash between L and A. So it's Metal in LA. There you go. So welcome.
You know, you're really not even playing metal if you're not in LA doing it. Do you guys know what I'm trying to
Sure
say?
you are. Sure. Actually,
No.
listen, the metal scene is in the Netherlands or Japan or Europe
Yeah,
more
in
than
Europe.
it is
It's
in
way in
LA.
Europe.
Maybe it's just the LA metal scene.
Well, listen,
Which
the
is-
LA
which
metal
is-
scene is homeless
No, it's
right
not.
now.
Yeah, there's no LA metal scene
Listen,
now.
Where is this metal scene
There,
you speak of?
talking
there
about?
is an LA metal scene.
Where?
Was.
Yeah, back in the 80s, there was a great LA metal
Sure
scene. You
there
may have
was.
heard the Sunset Strip. But nowadays, it's basically homeless. We have homeless in LA. The metal scene is in Europe. It's in the Netherlands. It's in Asia.
I saw some Facebook stuff of Paradise Kitty played at the Viper Room a couple of nights ago. Paradise Kitty. All female Guns N' Roses tribute.
Oh,
Awesome.
That's not a metal scene, Dan. That's a tribute band. By the way, tribute band scene, great, awesome way to make money.
very cool.
Not a scene.
Check them out, guys. Paradise Kitty.
Wait
Paradise
a minute.
Clitty?
What?
Is
What?
that Clitty?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
What
Paradise
bill-
Titty.
What
Paradise
bill will
Kitty.
you, what bill will your band be sharing with them sometime soon? Because that's where
I
this
don't
is
have-
going.
I've seen them play before, and just through Facebook, I saw them playing at the Viper Room. Again, it was probably Saturday, and great band. They're just really freaking good.
Nice. Well, shout out to Paradise Titty.
Paradise Kitty.
Paradise Kitty.
Paradise
yeah.
Clitty.
Shake me down to the paradise. Shave it down to my little clitty.
no.
Where the grass is green.
And I got big titties. Mm.
Oh boy.
There they are. Paradise Kitty. There they
The redhead in the front is the lead singer.
are. Oh.
I'm looking for Adam's apples and man hands.
No. The blonde, I believe, does the Izzy Stradlin part.
Straddling
Oh.
over what?
And
I'm sorry, you know, Metalini,
Gosh.
Metal in
the
LA.
redhead in the
Metal in
back
LA.
row.
LA.
Metal in
The
LA.
redhead
I'll
in the
do it
back
for
row,
you.
I believe, is the
Odin.
bass player.
Odin.
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 This is
Odin.
Randy. He's
Odin.
he's a sexy guy.
And I think it might be the girl on the right, the black-haired girl, does the Slash part, I think, maybe. And the other girl's the drummer.
That's cool. And they were good?
All right.
They're kick ass.
All
Awesome.
right.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that really is. All jokes
Who
aside.
cares if they're
all
good?
jokes
You know,
aside.
as long as they're good. Who cares? Even if they're not good, who
Yeah.
cares? They're doing their thing.
Thank you,
Yeah,
James.
God bless them.
I saw them open for Faster Pussycat about 2 years ago out here in Phoenix.
Cool, man. I
And I was
like.
pleasantly surprised.
Hopefully they don't see this.
I've said that. Yeah. Yeah, Dane, stop slamming them on the air. No, listen.
And if that band ever comes to Phoenix, they'll shop at Zimm's Guitars.
they sure will. You
They,
bet.
they came here, and that's how I originally saw them. Like I said, they opened for Faster Pussycat. And so when you go to
They'll
a
toss
gig
a
like
brick
that,
through the window.
and then suddenly you are just so super surprised by the opening act. It's like a bonus. It's like awesome.
Now I'm going to throw Dane in the corner. I'm going to throw Dane right under the bus right here. Dane, why were you super surprised at the opening act? Is it because there's no possible way that a group of 5 girls could do Guns N' Roses music well? Is that why?
No, it had nothing to do with that. I had no idea that there
Are
was
you a
an
sexist
opening
pig?
band.
Were you
You
super
pay ticket
surprised?
money, you go to a show, you drive up there, and then
Is that how you get to a show, Dane?
We're thinking about, I'm going to go see Faster Pussycat. You've got one band in mind, and then suddenly out of nowhere, there's this other band that kicks ass. They did just as good a show as Faster Pussycat could ever do.
They probably did a better.
And
They probably did
they
a better
freaking
show than
rocked the
Faster
place.
Pussycat.
I don't know. I like Faster Pussycat.
I used to love
But
Faster.
I would go.
Pussycat.
I would go
It was
see
the original
Paradise
lineup.
Kitty.
Go
Sure, why
see
not?
them.
I would go see Paradise Kitty. Listen, I like female bands because you never get enough female players getting respect. And all jokes aside, I love a girl band that can really kick ass. So good for them.
Agreed.
Look at all them shows they play.
Holy shows.
They're
Nice.
big time.
Wait a minute. They did that Monsters of Rock cruise back in 2019.
The one that Nerd Halen is appearing on soon. Our very
Yeah.
own Nerd Halen.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that people can get tickets to right now.
Where is it? Did I delete
That's-
that?
They
One
were
job.
probably
there it
the
is.
only
One
single
job.
Why would
woman
you-
on the
There
whole
it is.
boat.
Why would you delete that?
Well, I had to make room.
I'm going to be
I had to make
plugging
room for
it.
that.
Oh,
know,
okay, good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, never
I'm
mind.
going to be
I understand.
plugging Caleb's band. So there you go. If anyone wants to go on the next Monsters of Rock cruise, our very own Nerd Halen is playing on there. Excellent lineup with Alice Cooper headlining. And look at that lineup. Go to monstersofrockcruise.com. Get your tickets now because, hey, support Caleb. Go see our buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked on the phone today. He's great.
Yeah. Next stop, the year after that, we're going to get Gizmachi to play.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and
Very
Lee
cool.
Safko, I like the Iron Maidens too. They're really good too.
The Iron
Yeah,
Maidens are
crazy
fantastic.
licks.
Yeah, they're really good too.
The Iron Maidens are very, very good.
Yeah, they're really good.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I saw them.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Dane. So Dane likes Paradise Kitty.
I like that. Thank you,
I
Dane.
do like.
Thank you, Dane. Thank you, Dane. Ladies and gentlemen, Dean Zimmerman.
Dane is open for another 4 minutes. So get
Guys,
down
make
there
the
now.
applause noise. Come on, hear the hand.
Oh, hold
Let me
on.
hear the hand
All
clap.
right, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Dean Zimmerman. The crowd
There
goes
you go.
wild. Dean Zimmerman, everybody.
There you go. Okay.
There we go.
Cut.
There we go. And R2, R3, Vince Neil is not on the bill. There you go. But
By the way, that's clapping sound just scared Lemmy out from underneath the desk here. Lemmy has been sleeping underneath the desk, and she heard the clapping sound. She's like, "Okay, I'm leaving. I've had enough
well,
of
she
this."
was excited. She thought it was Colonel's Gourmet Popping Corn. She heard what she thought was Poppers.
She's a good
Poppers
girl.
going.
That's what it sounds
got-
like. Yeah.
She got all excited that she's hearing delicious Colonel's Gourmet Popping Corn. Is that popcorn popping?
Popcorn
Oh
the
my
band?
God. Mm.
Move that girl.
Delicious Colonel's Gourmet Popping Corn and more. Go to Colonel's Gourmet Popping Corn and More's website and check out what they have to offer. They have literally the best tasting popcorn out there, as well as chocolate, candy, and more. Nuts, sugar-free stuff. You name it, they got it. And when you mention Johnny Beane or Jay Hannon, you get more product. They give you bigger bags. I'm out of it already. Blue Rhino polished most of it. I had a big shipment. We all got big shipments.
Oh yeah.
Executive producer
From
Charles
Green,
recently.
yeah.
Thank you, Charles Green.
Big thank you to Charles Green. And
Charles
and
Green's
I'm
awesome.
I'm out of popcorn and out of nuts already. I got cashews and popcorn, but you guys out there can order more for me. And and Colonel's Gourmet Popcorn. Mention Johnny Beane or Jay Hannon. Get more product. Colonel's delicious gourmet popping corn.
Because
Thank
that's
you,
really what it's
Colonel.
all about. It's not really about how good the product is. It's about how much product I can get.
Oh, it's good, and you
Yeah.
get more.
It's outstanding.
better
I
than
still
that?
I have the majority of mine because I don't eat a lot of sweets. And so,
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
happened
What's
here?
going on? What's
What-
going on here?
How did this happen? He's auditioning for
hell is-
Danger.
Yeah, great.
Kitty there.
Yeah, good for him. Fantastic.
Paradise Kitty.
Yeah. He's playing a song nobody can hear. He's closed. Go home.
Right now, someone's looking in the window. Is that the bass I want to buy?
Hey man, do you think this speaker will fit in a Toyota?
How much for this speaker, dude?
I just
I'll
want
give
this
you,
one
like,
speaker.
$3.
I'll trade you this speaker for that bass.
I'll trade you that doll for your dog.
I'll trade you the speaker for that bass. What kind of speaker is that? What did it come out of?
When you say cone, can I put ice cream in here?
What did it come out of? What kind of speaker is it?
Okay,
Come on,
hold
man.
on. Hey guys, now
What is it?
I got a customer down here. His
What is
name
it?
is Talik. Super cool guy.
Tamik just showed us his happy trail.
Nice.
fuck?
Treasure trail.
No nudity on the show.
Yeah,
please.
come on the show, man.
I'm
So-
sweating over here in Arizona.
So,
It's
Talik
hot.
How are you,
is-
brother?
how old
Where are you from, Tamik?
I'm 21.
He's
Ar-
21
Where are you
years
from?
old.
From Arizona here.
Okay.
Now have you seen the peep show in the back room of Dane's store? There's rumored to be strippers back there.
He has one of those
seen
curtains
that.
that you used to see in the convenience store. That's where all the cool movies are.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Have you been in the back room of Dane's store?
Oh, in that room over there?
Yeah, that room.
One
that
time.
one with the
time I
girls.
have. It's a little
Yeah.
sketchy.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a little sketch, right?
Did you feel the glory of that room?
He said don't take the black light in there.
Yeah, it looks like a leopard skin wallpaper if you put that black light on there. That's you go in there, you sing glory, glory, hallelujah.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. Watch the mouth, kid.
Hey,
Jesus.
hold on. We're live on the air. It's
Goodness
censorship,
gracious.
censorship. So what brought
Easy
you
with the
into
alliteration, son.
What brought you into Dane's store today? What are you there to shop for?
I always come to look around because this is the local guy. This is my favorite guy. Favorite
What do you
shop.
play?
I started playing bass. I bought basses from him and then got into
nice.
guitar just accidentally. So I'm really
That's
into
kind of-
guitar right now. But I came in
Nice.
here because my friend gave me this Squire PJ bass.
that's
He
cool.
gave it to me for a vinyl record, and I already have a bass, so I was
For
bringing it down
vinyl?
here.
Wait. For
What
a
record?
vinyl,
What record did
for
you
a
trade
vinyl
him for?
record.
It's this band from Orange County. They're called. It's actually a solo thing. Actually, his name's Enjoy, but like
Was it Paradise Kitty?
No.
it's interesting music. It's a dude who sings and plays bass, and it's just like it's twin brothers, and it's just bass and drums and vocals.
And he traded
But-
you. He
That's
traded you
cool.
a $200 bass for a vinyl
Yeah,
record.
because that vinyl, they have like a cult following, this band, and they're still a recent band now, but that vinyl will never be repressed or anything. So
Interesting.
it might be worth something
Wow.
when we're old men.
Yeah,
Wow.
I once traded a copy of Motley Crue's "Too Fast for Love" on leather records for a Marshall Lead 12 micro stack.
What year?
So,
what year
uh,
did that transaction happen?
and it was mid '80s.
Damn, you
Yeah,
fucking.
say it was before you were born, son.
Yeah.
When you were just
And then-
swimming in the tube.
And what is that?
This, I just thought Zimm
Stole?
might be interested.
Oh.
I pulled this out of a
Car?
Univox,
Oh.
one of those old Univox combos. It's like a 10 or 12, but it's a cool
you know-
sounding speaker.
Well,
I
is it-
don't know what kind of speaker this is. If you
Dane
know.
has an ad on Craigslist looking for a 10 or 12.
well, it sounds good on that mic.
What does it say on the what does it say on the back of the speaker? Does it say?
If found,
Numbers.
drop into nearest mailbox.
I don't know if you could see that. Oh,
Is it the numbers?
was
Oh,
it
it's the
There's
The
numbers.
bachelor-
Oh, it's
Number.
the numbers. It's the serial numbers.
yeah, it's
It's
from like
older
a
than
it's from like a
1960s
70s or 60s. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So what are you
That's
trying
the-
to trade? Are you trying to sell or trade those to Dane?
He's trying to sell.
So
He's trying to sell.
for a cheap buck.
All right. Business
Well,
is
Dane-
going on at Dane's.
all right,
at
Dane.
Dane's
All right,
store.
Dane, make him an offer. Let's do this transaction live on the air.
Let's
Make
see
him an
it.
offer. Make him a fair offer, you pirate.
That key bass is mint. That my friend never played it. He bought a bass and he tried to get into it, never touched it.
That's a Squire series? Because it says Fender on the headstock, on the ball of the
Affinity.
headstock.
The Affinity.
Oh, the Affinity series. All right. So that's $149 bass. Yeah, it's $149, $129 bass.
$300.
$300?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
He said he doesn't want the speaker. He doesn't want this thing.
He doesn't want what thing?
The speaker.
What are you giving him? Cash money.
Transaction has just happened in Dane's store.
Cash money, no record.
Made a sale today.
Wow.
Nice job, Dane.
Or sort of.
Yeah, that's
No,
good.
actually, no, he didn't.
Nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you too.
Good to meet you.
Thank you,
fun.
brother. Good luck with that.
It's good, kid.
Is the door
Nice,
closed?
Seems nice.
Thank you for not shooting Dane.
Right now, if you're missing that speaker and you recognize that serial number,
Yeah. No, I told him take the speaker home, bro. I can't use that thing. Sorry.
So you got the bass.
The funny thing about it is you can use it. There's probably a cab somewhere in the back that you can put that speaker in.
I have about a dozen good Celestians and different speakers.
Celestian.
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 Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Shellac my
Celestian.
Schwanchen. Is a nice kid. There you
He
go.
was.
No, it was
Keith Campbell
he's a
wants to
good
know
dude.
how much did you give for that bass?
Looked like $60, right?
Yep.
Okay. And what can you retail that bass for?
$100. Maybe I'll tag it at 120.
There you go. W money. That's fair business. That's good.
Yeah, and I didn't
That's
plug
fair.
it in and test it, so who knows if the electronics even work.
But here's
But
the
that's
deal.
the kind
He's
of stuff I can fix super easy still.
Not only
that's
that-
easy enough.
not only that, he's a regular customer and he'll be back. And
He is. man.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
yeah.
is
You
he.
want to do right by your customers.
yeah, no, he's a good, Dane has a good crew of regular and slightly irregular customers. There was a guy in today when I was in picking up that Charvel that was on the spectrum for sure. Nice guy.
Rich. Yeah, Rich.
nice
Vince
nice
Rich.
guy, but real nerdy, sort of in his own world. It's like being. Remember when you used to watch Barney Miller, or you would watch Cheers, and like a weird character would come through the door, but it was a regular character, so you kind of knew what to expect. Like when Kramer comes through the door on Seinfeld, that kind of happens at Dane's shop, and it's funny because he calls it the minute they pull into the parking lot. Like he knows the car, so the car will pull into the parking lot, and Dane will go, "Oh, this guy," and you get like the 30-second thumbnail sketch of who the guy is. And then the
And he
door
walks in. Norm.
yeah, and then he walks in and it's a Lenny and Squiggy entrance. Hello.
Hello.
And then of course, we all get the thumbnail sketch of it. It's like Dane's shop is like a barber shop for people who can't play guitar.
Guys, one time.
It's cool. Don't get me wrong.
Handicap?
I'm saying that in the best, most appreciative way.
And by the way, let me give the hint for today's show and tell guitar, because I did see a couple of requests for that. Today's show and tell guitar hint: it's something that grandma would do. Grandma would make you. It's something that grandma would make you. And the answer is not horny. So it's not horny.
Is
but
it scrub her back during a bath?
Is it play with her gray old clit? No,
Dane-
it
Dane-
is not that either.
Oh.
Dane is now being rolled in the parking lot for the rest of his cash.
I know, right? Now that they all saw where he keeps his cash, all the guys ran in.
Wait a
Hi,
minute.
someone else is in the store.
Wait a
He's
minute.
closed.
Wait a minute. You know who that is?
That's Laz.
That's Music Therapy Laz.
That is Music Therapy Laz coming live to you from Dane's store.
What's happening?
What's
What are you
up,
doing?
man?
What are you doing in Arizona?
I'm vacationing, Paul.
Are
I'm
you on the
vacationing.
lam?
Are you
on the lam?
retired?
No, I'm not retired. but
disguise?
I'm vacationing for 2 weeks, and no, I'm not tired either. I'm very full of energy actually, and I'm gonna
Take
drop
off
the family
Take
off
off
to
the glasses
hotel.
and take off the glasses and fake nose. oh, that's the real. Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Laz, kick Dane right in the balls.
Kick him in the jimmy.
No, I'm kidding.
That's my.
So I'll be
that's
back,
my-
guys. I'll be back. I gotta drop them off
With
real
those
quick.
Terminator glasses, you sure will.
I'll be back.
Laz,
Are you-
Laz,
are
I
you-
got to ask you, you were in Hollywood. You were right by where I live. What happened? And he's gone already.
He's gone. He just
Like the
he's
Lone
not
We were
interested.
Ranger.
busy. We'll come back another time. I was
All right.
busy
Come
with
back.
family. It was
All right, yeah,
it was
go-
hard enough to make this happen.
He's talking about stopping in Hollywood again, is what he said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me know.
We literally stopped in LA for 4 hours, and then we headed to San Diego.
That's about all the
and we
time
did
you need.
All the
Yeah.
parks.
Yeah.
you
Once
know.
you see all the homeless, Capitol Records homeless,
That's pretty much
Hollywood sign.
Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament.
Yeah.
exactly. It was Hollywood sign, Chinese theater,
Capitol
Walk of the
Records.
Stars, Beverly Hills for some dinner. It's kind of
Mhm.
expensive.
Beverly
Rodeo-
Hills
Rodeo
for
to San
dinner.
Diego.
Rodeo
Yeah,
Hey,
Drive.
Ocean.
Rockefeller, where did you get the money for dinner at Beverly Hills?
You know. You
No,
gotta
I
pay for
don't.
something
Tell me.
once
Did you
in a
roll?
while.
Did you roll down Crenshaw?
Actually, they're paying for most of the vacation because they came from Peru to visit, and they want us to take.
What are
them
you, a
out.
coyote? Are you smuggling
So, yeah.
people into the
So
country?
we are smuggling. We're smuggling people and other stuff too. So you'll see some of that later.
Were the people in your car shitting out condoms full of cocaine?
No, they have gold all over them. They like brought all this Aztec gold or not Aztec gold. What's the gold in Peru? It's the
Peruvian.
yeah, Peruvian
Peruvian
gold. That's
gold.
it. Yeah, Acapulco
Wow.
gold. No, that's Mexico, too.
Acapulco.
Laz, are you coming back
I'll
tonight?
be back.
Are you coming back
I'll be
tonight?
back because I'm going to play some guitars, man.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, all the good ones are gone.
Yeah, you just.
Oh
you
damn!
just
I was gonna ask him if he still had some good ones.
I'll pull things out.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
he's
we
gonna-
I
go.
got some
he's-
stuff hidden.
excuse me while I whips this out.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Okay, I'll see you
All
in a
right.
bit.
Cool.
Thank you.
By the way, was Johnny? Was that the reason why you told people to stick around tonight?
That's one of the reasons.
there you go.
There's another reason.
There's
Oh.
another one.
So I hope he comes back.
Yeah, I hope Laz went to pick up something to eat for Dane.
Are you bringing a pizza back? Is Laz bringing a pizza back for Dane?
I hope so.
He
man.
was that was supposed to be his entrance. Was the pizza guy?
Oh.
That was
maybe,
supposed to be his entrance.
don't say
We
anything.
We talked about this last night in the Discord. Remember, Robot?
All right. Well, don't say anything and see if he comes back and fixes it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I love
if you
that. I love that. By the way, Dane does do that. He has some nice guitars, but he puts them in the cases and he hides them in places so you know so that
Well, he
the
doesn't want
riffraff
to
can't
sell
have
them. He
Yes.
doesn't want to sell them.
He doesn't. You know, I
would
don't
miss
know.
some of my guitars.
Some of them he takes home and puts under his bed. I'm not kidding. That's a true story. There's a couple of like he had a cool Klein graphic Kramer Beretta. That did you ever sell that, or is it still under your bed?
Super sad I sold that one.
Yeah.
Which graphic was it?
It was a Japanese emblem with a samurai sword.
Oh, that's
It was a cool. It was.
They
It was
only made two of them. He only painted two of them like that.
in that way. Yeah. It had a little bit of. It was a little bit chipped around the Floyd, but not bad.
But
I mean,
It was just a
sure.
clear coat. Yeah,
Yeah, the
Little
clear
love.
coat was
and
chipped.
recleared.
Yeah.
A little love. That's
Yeah,
okay.
it was a cool guitar. It's funny because there are guitars that I've seen Dane like take in, and he's like, "Yeah, this one's not getting sold." And he's
But you gotta sell them.
sometimes,
No, you gotta sell them.
Hmm
sometimes you got to sell them. It's interesting though. I just noticed today when I was in the store, I guess a week ago, he had a cool carven combo that was up on one of those presentation stands, you know, the folding stands where you put the combo 2x12 up so it's up a little bit higher. And he only had one stand in the store at the time. Look behind him right now. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Like all of a sudden, he restocks pretty quick. Dane can restock. He can find what he wants. It's
That
his
little
shop is
stand
like
there.
it's like a great guitar pawn shop. Like if you like like on the shelf above him, if you go back to Dane, see above him over his left shoulder, there's a row of Les Pauls on that upper rack, right? Most of those, no, the other side. There
Yeah,
you go.
your
Dane.
other left.
Your other
Dane,
left.
Your other left. Yeah.
That most of those Les Pauls are old 70s Japanese Les Pauls. From a variety of different manufacturers that you've never heard of.
Here we go.
But they have like the pickups that are now become vintage that people dig. And if you don't know what you're looking for, you would never know it was there. But he has some great, like, I think he's bringing over, is this the Sakura one or whatever it is? Yeah. This is, again, the old lawsuit looking. It literally looks exactly like the old 70s Gibsons, except it's got a bolt-on neck. But those things now, there's a market for those now.
Oh, sure. Some
People
guys
collect them.
those.
People collect them.
Some guys collect them. Lee Safko wants to know, have we seen the Kramer Diver Down guitar yet?
Yeah, that's old. The
Yeah,
old,
they did.
the old 51. It's the 1984 with the diver down paint scheme on it.
Yeah, basically it's one stripe.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
red with the
there's-
white stripe on it.
I think there was a couple of them. I think there was a Music Yo one years ago. and
That's
then
the
there's
Music
one-
Yo one,
yeah.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I think there's one now. I think
Are they doing another version of that?
I think they
that would
put out a
make
newer
sense.
one. Yeah.
That makes sense for them to do that.
Why not? Yeah, I mean,
It's an
it's
easy
interesting.
graphic to do, and anything you could stamp the Van Halen sticker on. I mean, come on.
Now, we should have done this before I bought the Charvel, but he has Dane. Go grab that that Beretta,
Oh.
that Beretta vintage on the lower shelf, 2/3 back in powder blue with the Floyd on it.
It's funny how Paulie knows exactly Dane's inventory better than
keep going,
Dane.
keep going.
Dane's like, I have
that one right there. That one right
what?
there. It's got a rosewood fretboard, but the rosewood fretboard is not very dark, so I'm thinking it might be like Grenadillo or something like that. So we were going to, and we still probably could if I brought the Charvel down. We were going to compare and contrast the different Fender versus Gibson, different 80s branded guitars that came out, because that's obviously a Gibson Kramer, and the Charvel is now owned by Fender. And we were going to A/B them back and forth because they're clearly meant to compete with each other.
Oh, sure.
And that's as good a replica, a reissue Beretta as you can find.
Yeah, good looking Beretta.
Yeah, it's good. He's also got a Beretta. He's got the Beretta Classic or whatever it is. That's the lower version of that.
Beretta Special.
Beretta Special. Yeah, he's got that looks
Okay.
almost exactly the same, with the exception of the.
It's like a $200 or one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
100 yeah.
$200 guitar. It's a good guitar for the money. For the money, I don't know that you can beat it.
Well, they're made in Indonesia at the Epiphone factory.
Yep, and they're
So
and
if
they're
you like
really well
Epiphone, if you like Epiphone Gibsons, this is basically the same factory that builds them.
made. Yeah, they call him either Beretta Vintage or Beretta Classic. The other one that he has now. This is the one that is the budget model, the Beretta Special.
How much is that one, Dane?
$200.
No, there you go.
And for $200, I don't
Can't
think you
beat
can
that.
beat. I don't think you can beat that guitar.
You know what the nice thing is? You could take a guitar like that, buy it for $200, then go to someone like fu-tone.com
Yep.
and soup that thing up.
Yep, that platform, that's a great platform, especially with the maple neck. It's a great platform to build a great tribute. And it plays great, and it's a nice piece of wood.
Now, Fret Level Midnight says, Dane, would you ship those?
He would.
Yeah. There you go.
Bad.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you could pop a Vine and pickup in there, and you're good to go.
Yeah. How much today, Dane?
Yeah, the pink Mancuda Vinum pickup.
Yeah, Vinum custom pickups. Let me tell you something. Just like the
I hear they're
Mancuda Custom
fantastic.
right here. They are amazing. Vinum custom pickups, proud sponsor of Talking Guitars and 80s Metal Live. Look at that thing. You got a bunch of these, and let me tell you something. We gave them away for Halloween last year. Hint, hint, this year too, hopefully. And they are freaking amazing. A lot of people have called up Vinum custom pickups and been taken really good care of by Craig Vinum. Tell him that Mancuda sent you from Talking Guitars and 80s Metal, and he will kiss your ass. Let me tell you something. Craig Vinum aims to please his customers. These are boutique custom pickups, hand wound by Craig Vinum, and they sound amazing. You want to beef up your Les Paul? Go to Vinum Custom Pickups. You get a guitar and the tone isn't exactly what you want. You put on a Vinum Custom Pickup. Tell Craig Vinum what you want. He'll make it happen. Vinum Custom Pickups. Check out their website. They're really awesome.
Yeah, that
really,
that
really
pickup
great.
will never go into a guitar. He almost thought he had the guitar for it a couple of months ago, and it just wasn't right. Can't find the right one.
This particular set of pickups, as everyone knows who watches the show, I've been saving for a project, and I thought I found the right
so
guitar
close.
for it, and it wasn't. It wasn't.
You still have the guitar, right?
I still have the guitar. Yeah. And I will bring it on the show one day. But
when it has the
that's
pickups
not where those. That's not where those are going. I'm saving that particular set for something really special. So very, very cool.
Yep, he's done.
Look at it. Dane's going in the back room for a blowjob already.
Dane keeps the second D in ADD. Attention deficit Dane.
How long is that room?
It's a pretty big room.
It looks
big. He's got a good shop. I mean, it's a good dude. He's got a lot of shit in there.
Looking shot.
It's a great shop. He's got a ton of shit in there. And the great thing about it is the stuff that's in there is like so weird and unique, and it's not the same. It's not the same shitty cheap guitars that you see in a pawn shop. They're a completely different level of shitty cheap guitar.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go in there because there's all sorts of hidden treasures in Dane's
No, it's
shop.
great. It's a great
And
store.
Dane doesn't even know what's in there.
Sometimes.
Eric, the #1 Van Halen host, wants to know, does Dane actually make money in the store? I don't know. He always
Somehow
locks
the rent
doors.
gets paid. Somehow the rent gets paid. And my mortgage payment at home gets paid.
How does this happen?
So as long as those two things happen.
Yeah, Dane does business in there.
He does great. It's a cool store.
Upside Down says Texas Reds by Vinum. He likes those. Yeah, Vinum Custom Pickups, man. Craig Vinum makes everything. I mean, really. I mean, he'll duplicate any sound. He'll improve them. He's awesome. We love Vinum Pickups here. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Upside Down. Metal in LA says Dane sells something in there. Well, who was it that wanted you to ship something? We could sell one of those Kramers right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Dane. Please.
What do you think, Dane?
You know what I did ship is thank you guys for last Tuesday night. I sold and shipped 2 of these crank Distortus Maximus pedals. So thanks to you guys letting me talk about these things.
Go ahead.
We sold 2 of them.
These are the new old stock ones that you gave a special deal less than you're selling them on Reverb to our viewers.
Right, 120 bucks, and like $10 worth of shipping.
And Dane will ship these.
And I will ship. I shipped 2 of them out because of last Tuesday's show. And what guys we're doing today?
You're welcome,
just call
Dan.
me on Wednesday.
Here's the good news is Dane has hired his kid to be his Reverb internet shipping guru. So he will ship stuff. He just doesn't do it himself. He now pawns it off on the kid to do it.
Right.
But he will ship stuff. So if you're interested in buying any of the guitars that you've seen tonight to help Dane pay for the $60 that he just put out for that Squire bass.
Right.
And the $20 he paid for the $40 pizza last week,
which was
classic
comedy
most of the
gold.
Guitars that I think are good candidates to be shipped, they have to have a hard shell case. Now, a lot of times I don't get a hard shell case when I buy a guitar, but if it's something that I do a YouTube video on, you know what I'm saying? Then those are the ones. If you see one of my latest YouTube videos, you can call me and ask me if those guitars are available, because I have cases for those usually.
Well, you have an extra case left over because I bought that Charvel without a hard shell case, and it came with a hard shell case.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it
never
Rico.
case.
Ask
Never
Rico.
case.
It was on top of a Gator case yesterday.
I put it in that case just for the video.
Oh,
just for the video.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. I bought it anyway.
I like when I do a video, the opening the case is like the big thing. That's what people want to see.
The reveal.
Yes. So I always try to throw stuff in the case. The reveal.
He tosses ropes and everything in the case. That's there's cat hair in the case. He sprinkles it in for authenticity. It's great.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got a nickel, a bottle cap, and a used condom in my guitar case. Thanks, Dane.
He should, like the way Sweetwater gives you candy. Dane should put chocolate in it. The problem is chocolate in Arizona
Melts.
Yeah.
So, hey, somebody shit in my case. Yummy.
My wife used to try to sell candles. You remember the little candles? She used to try to ship those things in the summer, and they'd always show up melted.
So there's melted chocolate and melted wax in every case you buy from Dane.
Guys, I have an update on my dog.
Oh, please. Listen, my mother asks about that dog all the time. She's like, what about that cross-eyed, weird-toothed dog that Dane has?
No,
That's
not
Dane.
that one. I'm talking about my white dog, Mimsy. I took her to the vet. Because her teeth were so bad, she had an infection. And it cost me $2,100 to pull about 10 teeth out of her.
And how old is that dog?
She's 40.
40.
They can tell by the blood test. She's 14 years and 2 weeks old. I put $2,100 into a 14-year-old dog.
Wait a second. 14 years and 2 weeks. You're telling me they can pinpoint it to the week?
Yes.
I don't believe that. You got a quack, Dane. Who's your doctor? Dr. Doolittle?
They're actually 2 doors down.
Let's go.
So they actually gave me a neighbor discount, but it was still
they were on the
super
other
expensive.
side of the glory hole. Hey, neighbor.
No, there's actually a donut
Dane
shop
sees
next to
him
me.
like this. Hey, listen, could you let my dog? Could you give me a discount for my dog?
Actually, there's a vegan donut shop next door to me.
Oh man,
What the fuck is that?
Well,
It's like non-alcoholic beer. What's the point?
They
Vegan
don't
donuts.
use animal products, I guess. Is that what vegan even means?
well, how many beef donuts do you have? I mean,
Well, I mean, can you make a donut without using eggs?
not a good one.
No, yeah, not a tasty one.
They seem
Funny
to
thing
be
about it
doing
is that
okay over there.
I was gonna say,
Dill donut.
that donut shop sells out of their daily stock by like 11 o'clock every morning.
Is that what you
Yeah.
see, Dan?
Is that the doctor, Dane?
Yeah.
There it is.
Wow, that's some fucking harsh shit right there.
Tube Supio says, with every glory hole rental, you get a free donut.
Yeah, vegan is like no, it's all no dairy, no meat, none of that stuff. Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
No milk.
Caleb Rappaport from the band Nerd Halen is in the house.
Welcome, Caleb. We were giving you a plug earlier. Welcome.
Well, we were trying to give you a plug, and Johnny almost misplaced the slate because he said he had to delete it to make room for that one.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. The Monsters of Rock Cruise with Caleb. Yeah,
Little Caesar was a good band.
Little Caesar's a great band.
No, Little
Yeah.
Caesar's a pizza place.
I actually jammed with Ron Young from Little Caesar at a No Bozos jam in Boston back in the late 80s. He was a super nice guy, great singer. Little Caesar was a
their
great
hit
band.
song?
They did a cover of Chain of Fools.
Oh, that's right. Chain, chain, chain.
Yeah. Good band, really good band.
Yeah.
Came too late.
Chain of fool.
Another one of the bands that came at the end and were just washed away by the stank that is Seattle.
Nirvana.
Let's see that list. Let's see the cruise list again, Johnny, and we'll see if we can figure out what the best song from every band on that list is.
No, there you go. Look at Dana's program director.
You guys are like, no.
Sure, yeah, why not? Let's see. Alice
There we go.
Cooper. Let's start with Alice Cooper. What is the best Alice Cooper song?
Only Women Bleed.
That's
Because
a good
anytime
one.
a guy,
I'm gonna go with School's Out.
only women bleed because anytime a guy can write a song about a woman's cycle and get it on the radio, fucking awesome. How great is
That's
that?
a great one.
Nobody had any idea in the 70s when that song was out. Only Women Bleed, you know, once a month. You think I'm
What
kidding?
about
That's
you and me
beautiful.
and no superstar.
It's a
Yes.
lovely song.
Alice Cooper's, the funny thing about Alice Cooper, he's a lot like Tesla. His best songs are ballads. Like
Yeah,
the biggest,
popular.
his most popular songs are ballads. Only Women Bleed and You and Me, fantastic songs.
Move on to Queensryche really quick. We'll go through this quick.
What was wrong with Alice Cooper? I was having
No,
fun.
that's his pick. We'll just get
Oh,
Neanderthals
Hellstone brings
pick.
up Cold Ethel. I like
Cold
that one,
Ethel's
too.
awesome. Yeah.
Having sex with a dead
Hey-
body. I like.
Hey Stupid is good too.
Hey, stupid.
Yep. Hey Stupid.
Man
is good.
Behind the
what about
Mask is a
Queensryche?
great one.
I say Poison because Desmond wrote it.
I like Poison a
Oh,
lot.
wow,
I really
Poison.
like Poison.
Hey,
a lot.
I heard that he wrote that song initially for Bon Jovi, and Bon
That's
Jovi
awesome.
didn't want it, so Alice
Really?
ended up with it.
Is that true?
John
Johnny,
Biel.
ask Desmond right now. No, don't ask John Biel. Ask Desmond.
Would,
You know
would
that.
Desmond, Desmond take your call, Johnny? Call him right now.
He would.
Call him.
Get him on
I
the
don't-
air.
call him.
Ask him that specific question.
I'm
I'll look
pretty
for his
sure
phone
I
number.
heard that he wrote that song for Bon Jovi, and for some reason Bon Jovi didn't want to. It wasn't in his wheelhouse.
Well, it's because you probably had to sing a significant range.
Yeah, it wasn't in his range.
It probably wasn't in his range.
I'm
Yeah.
curious. Johnny, can you ask Desmond that right now? About
Call him right
Poison?
from the shop.
Call him
Bon
up.
Jovi'd be like,
I'll
"You're
make my-
poison."
Wow, very nice.
That was my Bon Jovi impersonation.
Yes, it was.
That song was almost called Urine instead of Poison. It was,
Your-
Your lips are dripping with urine.
Your
You're
piss-
in trouble now, baby. It's urine.
your piss, my hands.
Unzip your pants. I want to drip, but it's splashing on the seat. There's a little dribble running down the bottom of my meat.
Gross.
Yeah, Bon Jovi's
Golden
like, no.
shower for you, baby. It's urine. Yeah.
Only
Call
the
Desmond,
yellow
ask to
cell.
confirm if it was called urine, because I believe it was.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Queen of the Reich, I would say. Queen of the Reich or Take Hold of the Flame is the best
Take
Queensryche
hold
song.
of the flame.
Take
is
Hold of the
epic.
Flame is a phenomenal Queensryche song.
Oh, that's a
All
great
right,
one.
go to Cinderella.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even vote on Queensryche. Hold
I
on
was
a
just gonna
second.
let Paul's the authority.
On
Nope.
Queensryche?
No, I mean just any band. I'm just throwing a. I don't know why he deems me the
Yeah,
authority.
I don't know where this is
I
coming
don't know where
from.
that came from.
Dane, let us. You realize? Hold on, Dane. Let us rein them
Well,
in.
it's only
Dane.
a 4-hour show.
Yeah, let us hold on. Let us each get a guess.
I'm
in
just
there.
gonna say a song, and when go down to every band, just say the song.
Let's
Okay.
see. Queensryche. I'm gonna vote for Empire.
All right.
Oh,
I say Queen. I say Take Hold of the Flame.
Johnny.
I agree with that one.
I don't know any of their songs.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh
fun.
my God.
This is going to be. That's the funny thing about it. This is going to really point out how little about this music Johnny knows.
I would say Silent Lucidity. That's what
Because Johnny's
That's
reading
the only
it.
one he
Yeah.
knows.
Johnny, sing a bar of Silent Lucidity for us.
I don't remember.
Hush
now,
don't you cry.
Is that Johnny's voice?
No.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see.
Wipe
Cinderella.
away the urine from my eyes.
Wipe away the jizz off of my eyes.
Oh my god.
And this is how we get sidetracked.
If I put my face between your legs.
Okay, go to Cinderella.
If
then.
I licked your twat and ate your eggs.
My favorite Cinderella song is either Falling Apart at the Seams or The Last Mile. I think The Last Mile was my favorite Cinderella song.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Save Me.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna go with the ballad off that first album. I count the falling tears. What was that one?
I
It's
count
all
the
before
falling
my
tears.
eyes.
They fall from my eyes.
Yeah. What was that one called?
Nobody's
Nobody's
fool.
fool. That's another great one. Really.
fantasize.
Oh, you know what my favorite Cinderella song is? I'm sorry, I messed up.
Nobody's fool. That's mine. Nobody's
the cook
fool.
is never tired. The Pat's Dog song. That's my favorite.
Put your
Pat's
money
Dogs, yes.
in a big house.
Skid Row, man. I'm
Ooh.
a huge fan of Slave to the Grind. Jesus, what a great song.
Oh, that's boy, that's a great one.
Monkey Business too, man. Jesus.
Monkey Business or Youth Gone Wild.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out is great.
I'm going 18 in life on Skid Row.
It's a great one too. Johnny, you know a Skid Row song you could fake that you know them?
He left. Johnny's like, I ain't playing.
Johnny's
this
feeding
game.
chickens. Johnny can't play this game. All right.
No.
Lit. Now I'm not familiar with Lit, admittedly.
Not a big Lit fan.
They had one song. Is
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, my own worst enemy.
My Own Worst Enemy. That's a good song.
Oh, okay. We'll all go with that since none of us know the band.
It's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. Right?
Oh, I know that song.
Yeah, it's a great
now
song.
And then
That
I
is a
kick
good
the
song.
living shit out of me.
I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, that's lit.
Let's
LA
see.
Guns.
LA
This
Guns.
will be a fun one.
Ooh, that's a hard one. Boy.
I really
I'm
like
gonna
Kiss,
go with-
Kiss My Love Goodbye.
I'm gonna go with Ballad of Jane.
I'm going to go with
Great
Sex
song.
Action. It's a toss up between Electric Gypsy and Sex Action. Those two were
Electric
side by
Gypsy.
side on the record.
By the way, did you guys see the video for LA Guns' second single off their new album Cannonball? Did you see
No.
that video?
No.
I let me tell you something. I can't wait to get my hands on a physical copy of LA Guns' new CD because the two singles they released so far are both so fucking good.
They're making great music again.
They really
not-
are.
It's always good when they get along.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
they have great chemistry. They're great
Mhm.
writers.
Yeah, when Phil and Tracy are together, it's like Joe Perry and Steven Tyler.
Tyler, I agree.
There's a chemistry there that just doesn't exist when they're not together.
great,
And they
comparison.
recognize it now too.
Oh yeah, and in the new video, Tracy's finally playing that Kramer star.
Kicks. Wow.
Another-
Kick is Don't Close Your Eyes.
I really like Love You With Your Top Down, and I also love Cold Shower. Cold Shower is a great fucking song.
That is a great song.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the title track to Midnight Dynamite. I
All right.
love that song.
Yeah.
Dane?
It's got to be Don't Close Your Eyes. That freaking thing is epic. I sat on my piano at home and play that little riff and yeah.
Take pills while you're doing it.
Yeah, turn all the lights out and light a candle.
Johnny, do you want to play with Kicks? Do you know any Kicks songs that you like?
I just know the cereal.
Johnny's like, yeah, I know that song. Kids like Kicks for what Kicks has got. Mom's like Kicks for what Kicks has not. Kicks has corn and that's enough. Kicks hasn't got any fancy stuff. No added sugar. Kicks doesn't need them. No added flavors. Kicks can be beat 'em.
Well, it's
Low
funny
in sugar,
'cause-
so it's not too sweet. A good Kicks breakfast is hard to beat.
What's interesting about
my
Kicks
God.
is there are really
I know
two
that.
there are really two Kickses. There's the Kicks prior to Midnight Dynamite and everything after Midnight Dynamite, because their first two records, Kicks and Cool Kids, are almost punky. Atomic Bombs is a great song. Love Pollution's a great song. I mean, they're just a different band before Midnight Dynamite. Once Bo Hill got a hold of that band, they became completely different, and some would say better, and then some would say not better. One of the best live bands on this bill.
Kicks.
The Kick show will be one of the best shows on that bill.
I still like that first album though.
Oh yeah. It's just poorly produced. It sounds really new wavy, punky, but it's really poorly produced.
It sounds very cheaply produced. They need someone like Jay Hannon at the board. On
Maybe.
that one.
Yeah.
A
What's that,
lot
Winger?
of Kicks fans in the chat, by the way. Look at the audience response to Kicks. Blow My
Yeah, Kicks
Fuse,
is
Blow My
great.
Fuse, Cold Blood, Cold Shower, Blow My Fuse. A lot of people like Blow My Fuse. That's a
And
great
the-
song.
and
really
I
It was a
is.
think
big record, yeah.
The lineup right now is the actual current lineup is all the old guys.
No, it's not.
Oh shit.
They lost. They lost the bass. The bass player hasn't been with them since they reformed, and then one of the guitar players is in rehab now. So,
But it's the same drummer, same lead guitarist.
as long as
the
Steve is
same singer.
involved, yeah. I mean, they're great. They're just a great band.
Winger.
Oh man, I love Winger.
I mean, either Down Incognito or Madeleine.
Oh boy. Rainbow and the Rose. I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, that's one nobody knows, which would be that's a tough one.
I have to
love
go
that.
with She's
Yeah.
Only 17.
Hi, I'm Dane, and I like radio hits.
Oh,
No, look, it's a great song. I mean, Winger got
Daddy
such a
says she's
bad
too
rap
young,
for so
but she's
long.
old enough for me.
I liked Loosen Up. That was one that I liked.
That's a cool one.
Winger's a better band than they've ever been given credit for.
Just curious on Winger, what out of the first 3 albums, what's your favorite? Mine is the second one.
I
Heart of the
like
Young.
I like the first one because I didn't see it coming.
Mm.
I just didn't see it coming. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect them to be as good as they were, and I didn't expect Reb to be as shredding as he was. By the time the second record came out, I kind of knew what I was going to get out of the band. So when it's a great debut, is what I'm trying to say. Is when your first exposure to a band is that good. The songwriting certainly changed. I think, look, Pole is the record that everybody likes to say is the quintessential Winger
The
album.
critical one, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dear
the one
Boy
that
brings that up.
Yeah.
I never bought that one.
Hellstorm, also Junkyard Dog. That's a great track.
Yeah, Pole is the one that a lot of people.
Who said their favorite was Down Incognito?
I said that's one of the songs. Is one of my favorites. One of my favorite. What do you-
Jay hates that song apparently. And
Oh,
he's
okay.
a big Winger fan.
Okay.
I like Down Incognito. It's not my favorite. There's a lot of better songs there.
That's the
Just
only
a
one I
great-
know from that record.
It's a great groove.
Yeah, I mean, listen, those first 3 Winger albums is so fucking good. They really,
What
really
was the
are.
tune?
Yeah.
I can't get enough of your love,
get
babe.
enough.
Was
Can't get enough.
Yeah.
yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. That is a good song.
I'm
So
still
wait, so
going 17.
Are there more than 3 Winger records?
There are.
but-
They're like 6, but there are only 3 anybody really knows. Even the toughest one to find is 4. The 4th Winger record is really difficult to find.
And then
You
Kip
have it.
did a couple of
No, I don't.
solos. Kip did a
Yeah.
couple of solos.
Kip's done some solo records. Then they got back together and have done some stuff that came out on Frontiers.
Jay goes, Down Incognito is always a skip.
Always a skip.
Always a skip.
Always a skip.
All
right, so,
Michael Monroe,
Dead
Moving on
Jailer
to
and
Michael
Rock and
Monroe.
Roll. Dead
Yeah,
Jailer.
I'm gonna
Rock
go.
and Roll.
I'm gonna go with
Fantastic
that
song.
also. I'm gonna go with that also.
It's a great song. Now, I happen to be a huge Hanoi Rocks fan. I don't know if he does Hanoi Rocks tunes in his solo set.
Oh, I'm sure he does. He has to.
God, what
And
a great
all night
what
with the
an
light on. I also like that.
What
song.
an underrated band Hanoi Rocks was.
Oh God, yeah.
Yep. Great White. I mean, Jesus.
Oh man, one of my personal favorites.
Boy, I really like House of Broken Love. I really love that song.
Hell. Oh man, my cup runneth over on this one. Dane, you go first. I got to think about this one.
I'm kind of probably thinking Face the Day. Probably.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't
good
want
cover.
to face the day.
Yeah, it's funny because that's their, that was the one that sort of broke them open. It's a cover of a obscure
Right.
Australian band called the Angels, who were in this country were known as Angel City. Excellent band. Their lead vocalist Doc Neeson died a couple of years ago. Had a brain hemorrhage or brain cancer. Fantastic band. If you're looking for a band to get into, our friend False Flag will tell you. Anybody that lives in Australia will tell you the Angels are legendary over there.
Right.
I'm gonna go with Rock Me. I have so many favorites from Great White, but Rock Me was probably the one that just I couldn't stop being into.
Was that
Again,
a
that's-
cover?
It's
Was that
the
original.
No, it's
No,
an
that's
original.
the original. That's the original.
And
It's
here's
off
the
of
thing
One
with-
Spittin'.
Yeah, one of the things about Great White is, unlike so many of their peers, and we've had this conversation before, they have dynamics. There were dynamics. There was something more to the band than just Aquanet and three chords. I mean, they really got into the blues. There were dynamics. The song structure was really good. Their 15 minutes was a good 15 minutes. They were able to ride it out really well.
Save Your Love was a
fantastic song.
Awesome ballad.
Incredible ballad.
Yep, fantastic song.
Really good. Really
Jack
good.
Russell
His
just
voice.
killed it on the vocals. He was so good.
Yep.
And Shot in the Dark is another one I really like.
They suffered from the same thing that Lenny Wolf and Kingdom Come suffered from, which was sounded a little bit too much like Robert Plant, and that eventually came back to bite him in the ass.
But not as bad as Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come, and I spoke to him. I mean, they really got ripped apart when they denied it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is you can't deny it. I mean, that was the good thing about one of the things that was great about Great White is they embraced it and said, yes, we love Zeppelin. In fact, they put out several tribute albums to Zeppelin, which I think was a smart move, because they basically went, yeah, Zeppelin's great, and if we sound like Zeppelin, that is a good compliment. We'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Fred Level Midnight says Great White's greatest hit is a cover. No thanks. I understand they did really well with Once Bitten, Twice Shy.
Right.
But I don't really care.
But they
about
made
that.
it a hit. They made it a hit, though. That's the thing, is the Ian Hunter version wasn't a hit.
That's like Quiet Riot, who took Slade's "Come On Feel the Noise" and made it like the first real metal song that MTV latched onto.
But that's the thing, though. Credit where credit is due. That song was out for 20 years, or almost 20 years, before Great White did it, and Great White made it a hit. So I don't know that it was, if the song was that good, it would have already been a hit. Same thing with like I Love Rock and Roll from Joan Jett and New York Groove from Ace Frehley. Those songs existed before the band that made it a hit recorded them. So it's their version of that song that made that song a hit. So I credit where credit. Look, if a band getting famous doing a song that they didn't write is an albatross, well then Elvis and all of those and every pop star.
How about Bon Jovi?
Yes, Bon Jovi
and everyone
Kiss.
else that had a song written for them.
Yeah, I mean, if the Brill Building the Brill Building had guys in rooms in offices just typing out songs and lyrics and shit and handing them to a producer saying, this song is for this band, this song is for this band. I don't believe that you can damn a band. Fuck, Van Halen's "You Really Got Me" put them on the map. So I don't believe that being a cover should be considered a negative. I just don't. I think if that song is a hit because Great White did a great version of it.
I agree.
Right.
I totally agree. And like I said,
I'm pretty sure that back in the day,
I have a lot of love for Great White. I'm sorry. I have a lot of love for Great White since the beginning. I bought their first EP and I was hooked.
Yep. No, I got it all too. I think they're a great band. As I've said before, and we've had this, I think they were overrated in their moment, but I think that doesn't make they're a bad band. I just think that they got known for something that wasn't really what they were. And I think the same thing with Extreme and a couple other bands like that. Mr. Big, these were bands that were known for something that was really not there you go. Not indicative. I tried, and I gave you both of them back to back.
I'm pretty sure back in the day, if you're a band and you're kicking ass playing originals, you would get an A&R guy would approach your band and say, "You guys are great. I love your originals, but can you play a cover?" It happened to Judas Priest. They made them do covers. It happened to a lot of those bands.
Jesus, the Beatles cut their teeth in Germany doing 4-hour sets of covers.
Yeah, really.
No, there's nothing wrong with a cover version. There's a couple other All Along the Watchtower that existed before Hendrix did it. Blinded by the Light is the only hit from Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Bruce Springsteen wrote it. So I don't know that a cover, we should slam Great White for their biggest hit being a cover song.
Actually, go ahead, boy. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, Quinn the Eskimo was another big hit for Manfred Mann, but you guys aren't old enough to know it.
I was thinking Runner.
Right. Heat, I don't know anything about that band.
Heat I love. That's one of those new metal bands from I think the Netherlands. And Living on the Run is an incredible song. They have a bunch of them, and they have like 5 or 6 albums out already. But Living on the Run by Heat. If you guys haven't heard that, go on YouTube after the show and listen to Heat Living on the Run. Great fucking song. Dane, do you know Heat?
I don't.
Are you in Heat?
Yes.
Is that where you're wanking in the back? Where'd you go? Jesus, between you and Johnny, there's always an empty chair, I swear.
All right, so we'll move on.
I
We'll
locked
move
my
on.
front door, turn my lights out.
All right,
So-
move on from Heat. Let's see. Check
Loudness.
back in.
Loudness.
Oh, I
Boy,
know.
Roudness, I can go on forever. I mean, but it's probably between John and I who owns more Loudness records.
Yeah, definitely. Both of us
I've
are
got-
like fiending for the import ones. All
I'm a huge Loudness fan. Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
All I
Uh,
know as far as the hits is MZA. Rock and roll crazy nights.
That's the one everyone knows is crazy.
yeah, Crazy Nights. Their best pop hit was "Let It Go." "Let It Go" was a phenomenal song, very well written. I would say, "Ashes in the Sky."
That's my
Shout-
favorite.
Yeah, "Ashes in the Sky," "Shadows of War." I like some of the. I mean, that's just the dynamics of that song. Arguably the most underrated and underappreciated guitar player of his era, Akira Takasaki.
Oh, easily.
He's as good as it gets.
He's Japanese Eddie. He's Japanese Eddie Van Halen.
He and Ronnie Latecro from TNT are the two guitar players that most people don't know that would be blown away by.
Yeah, I'll give you both of those.
Yeah, they're both phenomenal players.
So you're also going with Ashes in the Sky?
Yeah, probably Ashes in the Sky.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. Johnny, do you know Loudness at all, or
I know of them. Thank you.
Just say Rock and Roll
That's
Crazy
it.
Nights?
Yeah, just say Crazy Nights. Just say Crazy Nights. Which was that
the hero tonight.
the great thing about Loudness is Thunder in the East, which is like their 4th record, but it was the first one that was released in the United States.
Yeah.
So that's for most people that's their debut record, not realizing. And they only released like 4 or 5 records in the United States that anybody knows. Thunder in the East, Lightning Strikes, Hurricane Eyes, and on the Soldier of Fortune and Hurricane Eyes and On the Prowl. And then after that, they disappeared. So there's like 5 albums that Americans know about.
Hurricane Eyes was so fucking good.
Yeah, but they've got another 11 or 12 albums that you have never heard.
More than that.
Are just phenomenal. Yeah, I'm just using that as a
Yeah.
and live albums and just a phenomenal band.
And a lot of them are in Japanese. So, but it doesn't matter because you're just enjoying the music. It's like, okay, you can't understand the lyrics, but there are a lot of metal songs you can't understand the lyrics, but you're rocking along to it. They're really freaking good.
And their lead
I was
vocalist,
impressed seeing them speak English and sing in English. I was like, wow.
They're
really worked hard on this.
Their lead vocalist Minoru left the band for a while, and the guy that was the lead singer for Easy-O came in. So it was great to hear, Easy-O songs being played by Loudness. Like there's a great example of the song was good, but the performance made the song better.
Oh, sure.
I mean, House of a Thousand Pleasures is a great song by Easy-O that most people don't know.
Easy-O Fire.
Yeah, that's a great record. All right, so Pat Travers, I don't know anything outside of Out Go the Lights. Probably the best song about domestic violence that's ever been written.
I'm the same with Pat Travers.
Dude,
That's the
I'm
only
a huge
song
Pat
I've heard.
Travers fan. Huge Pat Travers fan. Of course, they had summer of 1980 with smoking whiskey and drinking cocaine, right? The Crash and
Snorting,
Burn
you're a big
album?
fan. You're a big fan. Snorting whiskey, drinking cocaine,
and drinking cocaine.
Snorting whiskey.
He did the Crash and Burn album that was really good. He had an album, Hooked on Music was a great song. Of course, Boom Boom Out Go the Lights was a good tune.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Also like
on drums.
That's the only one anybody knows is Boom Boom Out Go the Lights.
Yeah.
All right, where's that graphic? All right, so
we're back.
Next would be Y&T. Go for the Throat.
Ooh. Y&T.
You guys already know I'm going for the radio
the radio hit.
with
Yeah, of course you are.
Y&T.
Boy, Hurricane is so good from Y&T. City, I love City. Jesus, what a good band.
I'm going to be really boring, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to go for Mean Streak on this, and it's because as a kid, I got this album called Masters of Metal,
Right.
and it had Y&T's Mean Streak on it. And it was like one of the first metal songs I heard, and it's always sticky in my head.
I've always loved.
Mean Streak.
Yeah, Hurricane is good. Mean Street's good. Black Tiger's good. Rock and Roll is going to save the world.
Summertime Girls is awesome.
Go for the Throat, the live version. Jesus,
Summertime Girls.
Summertime
borderline a very cringy video, though, wasn't it?
A little creepy.
It was the 80s. It's okay.
They're out on the beach. They got little shorts on and stuff.
Another band that should have been stars, but they suffer from the same thing that Tesla suffers from, and that is they have zero personality. There's nothing about Y&T that's sticky outside of the fact that they write fantastic songs. And that's not good enough in the 80s. There had to be an image attached to them. Yeah, Rhythm or Not, Gear Boy, another fucking fantastic song. And it didn't help that Meniketti sounded a little bit like Sammy Hagar vocally.
Yeah, that hurts.
That I think it didn't make them sound very original, even though they were contemporaries of Montrose.
Aren't they from here too?
Yes, they're from the Bay Area. They were contemporaries of Montrose. I would not be surprised if Sammy was inspired by Meniketti. I think they were. I think Y&T was on the club scene when Montrose was just starting out. I could be wrong, but I think so.
Leo Safko asks a good question. Who knows what Y&T stands for?
Well, try and find the first 3 albums. They're tough to find. The first couple of Y&T albums are tough to find.
What does Y&T stand for?
Oh, you don't know?
Keith has it.
Keith Campbell's got it.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. I did not know
they were called that. Yeah,
I did.
One of the worst band names of all time. That's why they changed it to Y&T.
Yesterday and today.
A lot of people pick Summertime Girls, and make no mistake, it's a killer
huge
song.
Huge
hit. Like
hit.
I said, I made my pick just purely out of nostalgia.
I don't know Eclipse.
Saturday Night. Saturday Night was a song for them.
Okay.
I remember that.
They were awesome because he played a Les Paul through a Marshall full stack. They were that kind of a band.
Nice.
Let's see. Vixen. I'm gonna go with Crying.
I'm not a huge Vixen fan, but I think they do Femme Fatale's Waiting for the Big One. So yes, I'm gonna pick that because I love Lorraine Lewis and my friends. I have 2 friends in Vixen, and I'm thrilled for both of them. So I'm happy for them.
And I love Lorraine Lewis, but are we counting Lorraine Lewis's catalog?
Well,
Femme Fatale's catalog.
It's now it's a Vixen song, so I don't know. I'm not a huge Vixen fan. So
Paul, what was the radio hit that was really it was huge?
Well,
Living on the Edge of a Broken Heart.
Yeah,
Living on the
Edge of a Broken Heart. Yeah,
those are the only 2 songs I have in my iPod by them.
Well,
Good.
and that
that and Crying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I saw them live.
No, that makes
they're
sense.
great live.
My friend Tyson,
with Lorraine now.
My friend Tyson is the ugliest chick in Vixen. And I couldn't be happier for my friend Brittany, who I've known since she was a teenager in a band in Boston called Jaded. She is a phenomenal guitar player and fits in perfectly in Vixen. I couldn't be happier for either of them. Good for them.
That's cool.
Rose Tattoo. I'm probably the only guy. John, do you know much about Rose Tattoo?
I know I have their CD, but I do not for the life of me remember any of their songs off the top of my head.
There's 2 that the only one that anybody in America knows is Rock and Roll Outlaw because Keel did a great cover of it. But they, Nice Boys Don't Play Rock and Roll, the one that you've heard from Guns N' Roses.
Sure.
That's a Rose Tattoo song.
Okay. I'll go with that because I don't remember others off the top of my head.
Yeah, their Rose Tattoo is a phenomenal band, but I'll go with either Nice Boys or Rock and Roll Outlaw because those are the only ones that people are going to know.
Dane?
Don't know him.
I'm not even going to look at Johnny on this one. Or unless you want to surprise me there, Johnny.
Who are you talking about?
Rose
exactly.
Tattoo?
Yeah.
No,
Johnny, get your phone out and start Wikipedia and get some facts.
Johnny,
You're
quick,
like, oh,
listen to some
they were,
videos.
put
Listen to
together
some
in 19
videos real quick.
Again, Rose Tattoo is another one of those bands, a lot like the Angels. They were discovered by, or at least produced by, Harry Vanda and George Young, which is the team that brought us AC/DC, George Young being Angus and Malcolm's older brother. And they were Rose Tattoo are contemporaries of AC/DC on the club scene back in the 70s. And they actually have a song that is literally the exact same song as an AC/DC song with different lyrics. They basically, Harry Vanda and George Young, and I've done this I played them in Zimm's shop. They're the exact same song. The names skip my mind right now, but fantastic band. Rose Tattoo's great. And Angry Anderson, the lead singer of Rose Tattoo, you will know him. He was Iron Bar in Beyond Thunderdome. He was the little bald guy that was in the crane that was inside Thunderdome. That was like the mayor of whatever town.
Never saw it.
Yeah.
You never saw Thunderdome?
I just saw the music video every 20 minutes.
She's Got Balls, Keith Campbell is the AC/DC song. And I forget, and I think it's Bad Boy for Love is the Rose Tattoo song. They're the
I
exact.
just remember a girlfriend I had that had a rose tattoo on her left butt cheek.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
I think it's Bad Boy for Love. I'm trying to remember the name of the song. I'm looking it up now. But the song is She's Got. Yes, bad. So if you want to do this a little later on, Bad Boy for Love by Rose Tattoo and She's Got Balls by AC/DC are literally the same song with different lyrics. I mean, the exact same chord progression, structure. They just basically said, here's the music, write something for it. And that's a great example of producers saying, I'm writing a song for you. Whoever has the hit, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
so
yeah, by the way, yeah, we remember Crocus, and I love Crocus. Screaming
Crocus
in
is
the
a great
Night is
band.
like one of my favorite videos, especially. But with that said, we're going by bands playing on the
on this
Monsters
cruise.
Rock cruise. Yeah.
So Black and
next
Blue.
we're up Black and Blue.
Ooh,
For
hold on
me-
to 18 easily.
Does she or doesn't she?
Ooh, good choice.
Tommy Thayer, right? Tommy Thayer.
Yep. Does she or doesn't she, or I Want It All? I think the Nasty Nasty record is a fantastic Black and Blue album.
Black and Blue was a very underrated band.
Yep.
I don't actually know how they didn't succeed more.
Well, Gene Simmons tried to take control of their career, and I think
Well,
that
that'll do
didn't.
it.
I don't think that helped them.
Produced by Gene Simmons.
Yeah, Gene did a couple of records for them.
Why did, when Gene got a hold of bands, why did they fail?
I know he did it to Keel, he did it
Silent
to Black and Blue,
Rage
Silent
and-
Rage. Yeah,
What am I missing here?
I'm with
You would
Mark
think
Gillen
that
on
would-
this one. Hold on to 18.
Yeah, well, you're with
Wow,
me
what
on
a
that one.
fun
That was my
tune.
pick. That was my pick.
yeah, they
Mark
were
has
pretty
good
good.
taste. That's a great song. That intro, oh my god.
Yeah, not a fan of Firewind, so I couldn't tell you anything about that.
Never
don't know
heard of
Firewind.
them. Never heard of them.
Yeah, Firewind is Gus G. Gus that was on Ozzy's terrible album.
Oh, that's where this came from.
Where what came from?
False Flag.
Yeah, I don't know much about the band, so I don't have an opinion. I just know that Gus G played on the worst Ozzy record.
Are they Australian?
No. Gus is Greek.
There you go. So many jokes.
That's great.
I don't know what Chris Holmes is doing on this boat, but I can't imagine. Is he going to do Wasp songs?
He's going to be in the pool.
Yeah, he's gonna drink.
Back in the pool.
Chugging his-
I'm going to be recreating my scene from Western Civilization Part 2.
Yeah. The reenactment.
And that's my favorite Chris Holmes role, absolutely. So I want to see that.
Actually, Keith Campbell, you're wrong about that. Gus didn't replace Zach the first time. The first time Zach was replaced by 3 or 4 other guitar players on the Down to Earth record. So yeah, I guess so. And same thing with Joel Hoekstra. I don't know what he's going to do solo.
Well, I'm gonna guess Chris Holmes. Let's assume he's gonna do Wasp covers. I'm gonna go Fuck Like a Beast.
Blind
Man.
in Texas.
I go around
Yeah, Mean Man. I love Mean Man.
It's
Oh, the
possible.
Flame. The Flame.
It's possible some of these names, maybe like Chris Holmes, maybe he's not performing. Maybe he's just going to be there. And
No,
like,
No,
he'll
no,
be
these
like,
are performers.
true.
These are performers.
you know,
What do you
he'll
think?
just-
Caleb's gonna be walking around the ship, just looking around? Oh, nice ship.
Dude,
Hi,
if
everybody.
Chris Holmes walked
Nah,
up to
everyone's
any one
performing.
of these bands and said, "Hey, I'm going to set in with you guys in this next set," you'd be like, "Okay."
It
Maybe.
depends how much you've had to drink, and are you
Yeah,
playing that
maybe.
yellow herpes sore?
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
like
Chris
6'6" or something.
Chris Holmes is I mean, look, I'm a huge
Chris is
Wasp
great.
fan. I'm a huge Wasp fan, but I don't know that Chris Holmes has anything to offer away from Blackie Lawless. To be honest, if he did,
I think
if he
that's
did, he
what
would have
he's
done
doing.
something already.
Everybody on
He's
this cruise is going
tried.
to find out
He's
what
tried.
that is. They're
Yeah,
going
it'd
to
be
find
great.
out what
Wayne
that
has it.
is.
He's
I'd go-
done the Mean Man stuff, but I'm sure you can't tell me that he's not going to do some Wasp covers.
I would assume he is. And I would, by the way, I would sit and watch Chris Holmes play, whatever it is. I'd be interested to say, oh, Chris Holmes is playing at the bar on the ship. You know, if Chris Holmes is playing at the same time as Heat or Pat Travers or Eclipse or Firewind or Lit, I'm going to see Chris Holmes. I'm just
Yeah,
using the bands that we've
I
listed
like-
in front of him.
Sure,
You know what I mean?
sure. I like
Yeah.
Chris.
I'm going to
like
see Chris.
Joel Hoekstra, what do you think he's going to be doing?
I don't know. Maybe he's sitting in with somebody.
somebody just
Um,
said,
Hellstorm has
Yes, Joel
Right here.
Holster.
comments on that.
Joel Holster 13 or something like that. Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, as two solo
Thank you, Wayne.
albums. Okay. Thank you, Hellstorm.
Lillian Axe, Dream of a Lifetime.
Oh,
Love
shit.
that song.
Oh, Lillian X. Have the albums, and for the life of me, I can't think of any singles right now.
Don't know them. I
Yeah,
know
Dream
of
of-
them. I don't know their music.
Yeah, I love Dream of a Lifetime. That's such a great song.
Lillian X is one of those bands that I just put the CD in and just let it play through. So I literally never singled out a single from them as much as I love them.
Good guys. I lived down the street from them in New Orleans. Used to see them all the time. They're good dudes. Stevie Blaze is a super nice guy. Last time I saw him was at a Godsmack show at the House of Blues in New Orleans.
Faster Pussycat. Oh, that's a cup runneth over.
Babylon. Fuck, I love
Babylon's
Babylon.
great one.
Babbling on and on.
Babbling on and on.
I mean, look,
I'm-
that first Faster Pussycat album is the best Aerosmith album not released. It's
Yeah.
so good.
that's a great comparison and so true.
It's dead on. I mean, what a great album. That first Faster Pussycat album is brilliant.
What were some of the tunes on that one?
Well,
Babylon's the
Wall.
big one.
Babylon
Right.
is the best one. And there's another great. Oh, what's the other great Faster Pussycat song?
Bathroom Wall is good. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That's
Oh,
from the
that was the second
album.
album, though.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh
I'm-
shit! What's the name of the song?
from what,
What's
the
the one that
first
goes?
album?
No.
That's Bathroom Wall.
Oh yeah,
Slip of the-
yeah, I
oh,
love that
shit.
one.
Got your
Slip-
number off the bathroom wall.
Fuck you guys. You
That's
guys
a
are all
good
wrong.
one.
Slip of the tongue.
With
Slip of the
slip
Tongue
of
is
the
a
tongue,
great-
I'm in deep shit. What
Yeah,
a
what a
lyric. What a
great
lyric,
song.
right? What a tongue-in-cheek lyric. Pardon
Oh,
the pun of that.
Such a good song.
See what
Slip
I
of the
did there?
Tongue. Slip of the Tongue and Babylon are my two favorite Faster Pussycat
Babylon's
songs.
my favorite off the first album. I'm gonna go with overall House of Pain though. That's such a beautiful song, and so
It's a good
that's
tune.
really great. Yeah, and that's an unusual topic too. It's not like lost love or something. This is a kid missing his parent. You know.
Right.
I've actually seen Faster Pussycat twice in like the last 3 years, maybe even 2 years. It's just one of those crazy bands. I go see them, and we opened up for them at the Whiskey a couple of years ago. It was a super fun night.
Hi, Lenny.
That's
Let's
awesome,
see.
man.
Rhino Bucket.
Don't change that song. It's my favorite.
My favorite
record.
record.
I love that
Rhino
one too.
Bucket. I'm not too familiar with Rhino Bucket.
Rhino Buckets, they sound like AC/DC, like Bon Scott AC/DC. They're all right. All right, man.
I
One
remember.
night stand is good. I mean, you know, their first 3 albums, Beat to Death Like a Dog is a pretty good tune.
Brian Forsyth. Okay, I know who they are now.
Round of Bucket's all right. Pink Cream 69, I don't know anything about.
Okay, this is another one of those European bands that I literally just put through and let it play on. I don't have a single from them, but I have their albums and I like them. They're really good.
Right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a dog up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back and catch up on the bands that we missed on. I'll throw you a quick, a quick.
Well, we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. I'll talk about another topic in the meantime.
Yeah, because
Right.
honestly, we don't probably even know any of the songs from any of the rest of these bands.
Oh, I do, and so does Paulie.
Yeah.
From some of these others, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to wait for Paulie to come back.
Let's talk about. Let's see. Let's see. Let's wish Ozzy Osbourne well, because he's about to go through a surgery, a neck and spinal surgery, and this is again fallout from that accident he had a couple of years ago. So if anyone from Ozzy's camp is listening, I know Sharon watches the show. I don't like what you're always saying about me. You say I'm greedy and selfish and a shrew, and I always send Ozzy out on the road, and then I'm just after money for Ozzy, and that's not true. I'm after the future money he can make. I don't even want to go back on the road. I just want to watch television. Get out there. I need a new Birkin bag. Yeah, but seriously, I want to wish Ozzy well on this surgery. I don't know when the surgery is dated for, but I know it's upcoming. And look, when you get to a certain age, you gotta realize, like, surgeries are not as safe as they used to be. And Ozzy is up there, and so just want to wish him well on that. Speaking of Ozzy recently released, probably at Sharon's behest, a copy of the 30th anniversary of No More Tears, which has the song Hellraiser on it. And it was a great song for Ozzy, and it was written by Lemmy of Motorhead. So Motorhead did a cover of that as well. Since he wrote the song, he did a version of that as well, with Motorhead for one of the Hellraiser movie soundtracks. And what happened is, recently, with Ozzy releasing the 30th anniversary of No More Tears, they did a special version of that song where they mixed Lemmy's vocal tracks on it and Ozzy's vocal tracks on it, so it sounds like a duet almost, with them both singing on it. And I hate to say this, I'm not, on paper it sounds really good, and I love Lemmy, I love Motorhead, and obviously I love Ozzy, but I didn't enjoy the song where they joined them together. So that song, I didn't think was a good effort on that. And if anyone in the chat has heard this version, let me know what your thoughts are, because I didn't enjoy it. I like Lemmy's version. I like the Motorhead version. I love the Ozzy version. For some reason, I couldn't get behind the duet, though. So let me know if you've heard it and what your thoughts are. I'm curious to hear it in the chat. Meanwhile, Laz is back. Laz, where'd you go and what'd you bring?
I went and got pizzas for the family too. Went to Nello's Pizza.
There's pizza there right now?
There is Nello's Pizza right here on the counter. Got a couple brews.
Let's get a shot of this pizza.
All right, these guys are dying to see the pizza.
Thank you, James Gum. It was off the Hellraiser 3 soundtrack.
You guys know what movie this is from, right?
Let's see. Scooch that in. Let me see. I can't see that.
All right, hold on.
I love pizza, man.
Let me try to situate this stuff.
Yeah, Hellstorm says it best. The duet does not flow. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Two different styles. What is it? What are those tea bags?
Today's pizza.
Someone teabagged on your pizza?
Nello's pizza.
Nello's Pizza.
It's Nello's Pizza.
Looks like it.
Award winning
looks
since
amazing.
1984.
Oh,
The
the
year I
original
graduated
Nello's
high
pizza.
school.
Oh, here we go.
Original Nello's pizza. That doesn't look bad for Arizona. I mean, it's not New York pizza, but
It's a thin crust.
And we've got Tremor, California light lager.
nice.
We are having a beer.
Yeah.
You know, I
Nothing-
figured since we're on your time and we're on my time, isn't it our time? And if we're on our time, what's
Sounds
wrong
like
with
Miller
having
time.
a little feast on our time?
I agree, man.
I actually need food. Look at it. Actually, been
Listen,
You
losing
guys
weight.
know.
Listen,
I've
we
been
love
working out.
we love watching Dane Zimmerman eat
He
pizza.
just wants to watch me try to get a slice off of this thing.
Yeah. All right, do
And
that.
shout
You gotta
shout
do
out
the
to my
slow-mo,
wait, hold on,
slow-mo.
Dane. Don't do it
Yeah,
yet. Don't do it yet.
double slice.
Don't touch the pizza yet. Let me give a shout out to my buddy Mike Mers, fellow New York homie who knows what real pizza looks like. But let's give you a drum roll and see if you could get this pizza slice without butchering it this time. Johnny, spotlight Dane, please.
Tempted to wash my hands.
Oh, hold on. I'm
Thank you.
sorry. I need wrong sound effect. I need a drum roll. Here we go. Go in there, Dane. Let's see. A little after the here we go. Oh, oh
my
my gosh. What is that? That's a tiny little micro slice.
By the way, Nello's pizza significantly better than Domino's.
Look at
I
that
don't think it
slice
could be
there. That's
worse.
some thin crust there. That's the right way. It's
Is that a
Laz,
cracker? Look
thank
how
you so
tiny
much.
they, why did
That's
they cut
literally-
it so tiny? That's like an hors d'oeuvre.
That's literally shit on a shingle.
Jesus Christ. It's
the
so
guy that
tiny. That's what she said.
not bad.
Shout out to
Those look
Princess Alexandra. Look at by the way, Mike and Alexandra, if you didn't watch last week's episode where Dane eats pizza, watch last week's episode. It was brutal.
That's hilarious.
Brutal to watch. This is Dan in New Jersey knows that's not how you slice a pizza. What the fuck is that? It's like
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
wrong, but
what
it
they
tastes
slice
good.
it by the bite. Holy shit! You can't even get a normal slice of pizza.
They didn't
Thing's
have any
so
white
tiny.
pizza, John. They didn't have any white. Sorry. You know, I know good pizza. I've been to New York. I've been there several times, and I always go and get a slice of some big white pizza. You know, like big
Hold on.
slice.
Watch this replay of last week with Dane.
Domino's.
Dane eating pizza. Watch this brutal.
Yeah, it's awful.
This is savage. Watch this. Watch him murder this pizza. This is from last week. Look at this video. Just watch the replay.
No good.
Look at
They
this. He
didn't
folds
slice it
it on
right.
top of itself. Look at this.
They didn't
Right
cut
now
it
he's
right.
holy shit. Look
They
at
think
this.
is so funny. I don't
And
really-
everything
Oh.
falls off. And Dana's left with a ripped partial piece of pizza
That's pretty
with
funny.
nothing on it. Look at this
It's
mess.
about to fall off. It looks like Pizza the
Jesus.
Hut after the Jedi took him out. You know.
Yeah, with a lightsaber. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I have the
Look-
same problem
look
with
at
my
that thing.
condom. It
Oh my
rips and
God.
everything falls out.
Oh wow.
Jesus, look at this. Yeah, that's oh my god,
Wow.
what the hell?
It's good.
Yeah, so that was and those
Wow.
penis shaped garlic knots was another one from last week. Did you get any garlic knots this week, Laz?
What do you say?
He's gonna be free about 7:30. He'll come by.
Wow, that's fucking cool.
We might
we're
have a
having a whole
surprise
party.
cameo guest.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be a
Very
secret.
cool.
Special
Yeah,
guest.
Yeah, that pizza reminded me
A
of
local
Alien
guy.
Autopsy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. It's a guy I know
Drink
too,
him
right?
there.
Laz,
What's that?
local guy that I know too.
You might know him. He's a bald guy like me.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
know who you're
help?
talking
Well, that
about.
narrows it down.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's got a Friday show.
That's
Yeah.
about
I own-
half the
I own-
population.
I own several of his guitars and amps as
Oh,
well.
okay. I know that he was selling some things, and I was
Yeah.
gonna tell him, "Hey, bring some of your things over," but then that would be competition for Dane. So instead, I brought him something that
No, the
been a
beautiful
running
thing.
joke on his show for a while. I made one of these what I call STDs guitarists want.
STDs.
STD.
Wow.
It's an
I'm
STD
sorry,
a
what?
guitarist wants.
What did you
Yeah.
bring?
Is that vagina guitars or a
I'll go
wank
get it. I'll go get it
caster?
from the car. I'll bring it. I'll bring it.
I got to. I'm probably going to have to tap out. I got a dog situation, and I'm trying to deal with some work stuff as well. You guys are in good hands anyway, so and we're not going to get a chance to finish the list of the crew. By the way, before I leave, let's all acknowledge the fact that Cassandra Peterson, who just turned 70, acknowledged that she spent the last 19 years in a relationship with another woman. Fucking
Yeah,
Elvira.
I
baby.
just saw that. Yeah.
Elvira, baby.
Thank you, Elvira.
Good for you.
We
Elvira.
If you ever said to yourself, God, I wonder what it would be like if Elvira went down on another chick, she does.
It happened.
It happens.
Nice.
It's been happening for 19 years.
Yeah,
God love you, Cassandra Peterson. Love you.
We're a very inclusive
vagina.
show here, man.
Oh, she's
We're a
so
very
good.
inclusive show here.
Good for her. Love her in every way.
Good for all of us.
Only
Good
if we
for
can
all
watch.
of us. I heard that news and immediately grabbed my Vaseline.
Oh, so good. Good for her.
Really good
She's not.
stuff.
Now, here's the thing. She's not gay. She's bi. Everybody
Which is great.
wins. Everybody wins.
Let's
Oh,
shout out to all our pansexual viewers.
Everybody,
out there.
literally.
So you're
All
telling me
about
there's a chance? I've never had a threesome. I'm looking forward to trying.
There it is.
She didn't
Paul,
say
come
no.
on, hang out. Paul, hang
You've
out for
never
a
had
minute.
a
We'll go back to
threesome,
the
Paul?
list.
I
You've
don't
never had
have
a threesome?
no.
I've had enough for both of us. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
there you go. Yeah. No, you guys got shit to do. We'll go back to that another time. It's not like that cruise is happening tomorrow.
Yeah,
I gotta
but
take
listen,
care. I gotta take
everyone
care of my
should-
dog, and I got a work thing I gotta handle.
Everyone should look for that cruise because our buddy Nerd Helen is playing on that. So go to monstersrockcruise.com and thank you to the great Neander Paul, everybody. Elvira. Oh, let's see. It's not time for show.
Vagina.
It's not yet time for show and tell, guitar. So let's talk about some music news. Matt Sorum was talking about the Guns N' Roses reunion. We touched on this a little bit last week, but it became a little clearer this week. He's basically publishing and promoting his book, his autobiography, and it's pretty fun. And basically, Matt Sorum apparently was in a hanging out with Duff McKagan,
Okay.
and he heard that there was a gun. Look at this shit. I'm fucking trying to do a show here, and what the fuck is going on down there?
Dude, we're having a party, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Johnny and I weren't invited.
Sorry.
Okay,
I
well,
only come out here once.
no, hold on. We're gonna sit
Once in a
down.
lifetime. You know.
Well,
Sit
sit
down
and
and
join
we're
the
gonna
show
participate.
at least. Sit
Eat some
and
more
join the
pizza.
show. Don't walk around outside the building. Sit and join the
Okay,
show.
we're sorry. Here, we're back. We're back.
Sorry.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Sorry, here we go.
All right.
There we go. There we go. It's like this is like schoolboys now. It's like schoolboy. The rain in Spain falls mainly on my main vein. Dwayne the vein. Repeat after me. Dwayne my vein.
This stuff's good.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, tie one on. Here's to you, kids. Okay, so Matt Sorum is hanging out with Duff McKagan, and he hears about this Guns N' Roses reunion. Now, for those that are following this, Matt Sorum basically, the second drummer of Guns N' Roses behind Steven Adler, and he basically heard that the reunion so far was going to be Axl, Slash, and Duff. So he said, hey, I'd like to join in on this little party. And it winds up that, Axl wanted to bring his drummer from his solo band on instead of Steven Adler or Matt. So he goes to Duff and he says, hey, Duff, listen, you gotta tell Axl I want Matt Sorum on the tour. And Matt's like, and Duff is like, I kind of already signed the contracts. I didn't know you didn't hear about this. So Matt Sorum was just left in the dust. Yeah, not good. And Steven Adler was funny. He also thought that he was going to be invited to that party. And I had someone on the inside of that with Steven Adler that knew him. And he's telling everyone, yeah, there's going to be a big Guns N' Roses reunion. This is going to be great. We're going to make a fortune. And that call never came. So, yeah, here's the dollar sign. It sprouted wings and flew right over Steven Adler's head and passed over Matt Sorum and shit on his car. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they're both going to form a Guns N' Roses.
What, a drum tribute?
Together.
Drums and Roses?
They'll become the Grateful Dead of Guns N' Roses with the two drummers.
Drums and Roses.
That is kind of fucked. And I get it, but isn't that kind of fucked? I mean, tell me in the chat. Isn't that kind of fucked that, like, you're the drummer of Guns N' Roses, be it the original one or the second one, both of you were on their biggest hit songs, and neither of you were invited, probably because the reality is Axl, Slash, and Duff said, you know what? This is enough to really make a fortune. Why do we have to share this party? Izzy's not coming, so it's not going to be a full reunion anyway. Why should we have to pay a drummer when we could get a work for hire guy? Why should we cut in someone into a fifth of the way?
Why not just use a drum machine nowadays, right?
Well, nowadays you could just, like I said, Axl wanted to hire the guy from his solo band who, he's not getting a full cut. Keith Campbell brings it up like Ace and Peter. Gene and Paul of Kiss, they're doing the final tour, and with Ace and Peter, they're like, wait, we'd have to cut it 4 ways evenly, or we could have Eric Singer and Tommy Thayer dress as Ace and Peter and give them a salary.
Exactly.
No debate.
Yeah.
Fred Livel Midnight says Steven Adler can't play anymore. I don't know about that. Not as good as he could, of course, but Matt Sorum should be on point. At least, I would think. Right? And speaking of Ace and Peter, Ace Frehley put it out there this week, and he's discussed this before, that early on during the reunion tour that they basically said, if Ace wants to sit in on a song, if Peter wants to sit in on a song, they were not invited to this party, because Gene and Ace did the reunion thing twice already. So, why are they going to go back to that? Well, end of the road tour, Gene and Ace already have Tommy and Eric playing them, and that's good enough for them. They've been in the band, 16, 17 years already, playing the original Kiss in costume. But Ace basically put it out there just now. Well, if they wanted to invite me for a full reunion, I guess if the money was right and if it was presented to me right, I would consider doing that. So, yeah, if they asked me with the right salary and this stuff, I hate to announce this, Ace, I love you, man. That offer is not going to come, brother. That offer is not going to fucking come. They're not going to offer you an even share of that tour. That tour is already going on with someone playing you. And Ace is saying, well, Tommy Thayer can't, play me. Dude, he's playing you. He's really playing you. Note for note, action for action. He's fucking playing you.
Something I might want to buy.
That'd be cool, man.
Is there something you might want to buy? Is there something you might want to buy? Because you're mic'd. You're on a hot mic right now. You're on a hot mic right now. So yeah. So there's about 1,000 people watching that can actually hear you right now. Even though you're talking about that wife swap. That wife swap, it's all being heard by our audience.
Yeah.
There's a glory hole in the bathroom. Don't tell anybody.
Have you tried that massage place by the pizza place?
Do you know who I had to blow to get this pizza?
Yeah. So
sorry.
so news flash, Ace Frehley, they're not going to invite you on. It's not like you've been holding out and Gene and Paul have been knocking at the door. Boy, I really hope that Ace comes around and goes out with us on tour. I really hope. No, Paul's not saying that, man. Paul's not saying that. Ace, it would be great, really great if fucking Ace Frehley and Peter Criss were on the End of the Road tour. But they're not going to offer you that fucking money. They're not holding out for you. They're not even asking for you.
Tip.
Dude, that's the deal.
No tip.
So Ace put it out there that he's game to coming around to signing on for a full reunion for the End of the Road tour. But you know what, bro? It's not going to happen. Sorry, man. Sorry. Are you guys, by the way, fighting over the check for the pizza?
No, we were just wondering which one of us should leave a tip
Yeah.
for the pizza.
Well,
Never a tip.
since I was the pizza guy this time,
I have to tip you?
yeah.
Oh,
I
sure
brought-
do. Well, he brought you that
I'll give
pizza.
you I'll give you a tip. Stay away from that Mancuda guy. Sometimes he runs the glory.
That's what everyone should tell their
He's got
daughters.
cool guitars.
He
I
runs
wanna
the
see
glory hole, but he
guitars.
runs the glory hole back in the bathroom.
In the
You know,
back.
I did observe something interesting today. Well,
Go
not
ahead,
today,
Laz.
yesterday, at the San Diego Zoo. After the San Diego Zoo, we saw the rhinos there, right? Then we
Oh.
went to
Rhino
see
bucket.
Yeah, they had
Blue Rhino.
they had a rhino. They have two of the. I guess they're the only two living white rhinos, not blue, but white rhino.
Aw.
And they're only girl rhinos. So maybe Blue Rhino has a shot because these two rhinos are all on their own. They need another boy rhino, to get something happening out there. at the
Impregnate
safari,
those
'cause the
bitches.
safari's all
Oh
about
no,
Yeah.
Blue Rhino's too innocent for that. He does. We're never. Let me cover his ears for a minute here. Yeah, Blue Rhino is never losing his virginity. He's a sweet little innocent, very sheltered rhino, very opposite of me. So Blue Rhino is never going to have sex. There we go,
Well,
buddy.
With anybody
sad
else
for the
than
future.
John.
It's sad
Yeah.
for the future
Never.
of the white
Never.
rhino because there are no more male white rhinos, and they need a surrogate to help the white rhino come back, populate the earth again. Because there's only two left. So, but if Blue Rhino's going to be all like that,
Blue Rhino.
for himself.
Blue Rhino is a very innocent rhino. He doesn't partake in sex. He doesn't even know what that is.
Okay.
We could put Neanderthal in a costume.
Maybe for Halloween, whoever dresses as a white rhino for Halloween.
Or a blue rhino, or both.
Last year's costume contest, there was some really cool people dressed as Blue Rhino. That was great. Yeah, Keith Campbell said it best. Blue Rhino is my only bastion of innocence in my life. So
true. But
yeah, so
if we could wreck him, that would be so funny.
If we what?
Wreck him completely.
No. Wrecked him. Who's wrecked him? What are you talking about? Wrecked him.
He's got a horn.
Wayno says, why can't they just paint some rhinos white? That makes sense.
Yeah, they could.
They could.
finally
But
are.
they're the only ones with the one horn. So they're the actual only living unicorn in the world. So
Well, there you
save
go.
the giant unicorns, the white rhino.
Some people are happy they're just finally getting rid of the whiteys.
Wow.
Bring the blue ones in, like the Smurf rhinos.
Smurf rhinos.
Yeah, there must be a Papa Smurf rhino. out
Yeah,
there
we
somewhere.
talked about
The
Smurfs
meth,
last
the
week.
meth Papa
The
meth.
meth
Smurf.
Smurf last week. All right. Speaking of, it is time for today's show and tell guitar. And holy shit, do I have a fucking doozy for you today. Today's show and tell guitar brought to you by fu-tone.com. Johnny, you there for the sponsors?
Food Tone.
F you tone.
Johnny Bean?
Don't they
Oh
make,
my God.
like,
Johnny's not
sofas?
there. Johnny's not there. Okay. fu-tone.com. Proud sponsor of the show. Go to fu-tone.com, fu-tone.com, and check out. They can hot rod your guitar with everything you need. You need titanium parts. You need noiseless springs. You need brass blocks. You need titanium blocks. fu-tone.com can help you out with that. Go to fu-tone.com and check out what they can do for your guitars. All sorts of parts, all sorts of hot rod parts. Awesome. fu-tone.com. And if you want the greatest kill switches on the market, you want a Tessie switch. Go to Tessie Switch and their website. They make the most professional kill switches on the market, the durable ones that the pros use. So you want to go and get a Tessie switch. And of course, if you need pickups, baby, we're talking Vinum custom pickups. Vinum pickups. Craig Vinum will hook you up. Go to Vinum Pickups website and tell Craig Vinum that you were sent by Talking Guitars and 80s Metal. Craig will hook you up like you've never seen. Also, of course, our buddies over at Swiss Picks, the greatest gripping guitar pick in the land, Swiss Picks, with those gripping holes. Baby, you want a Swiss pick. And check out the Jason Becker Blue Cheese Edition, because that helps a friend of the show, Jason Becker. Once you grab one of these, you will not let them go. Swiss Picks. There you go. So let's talk about today's show and tell guitar. This came from Japan. This was an amazing pickup for me. I was so lucky to get this one into my collection when I bought it. I said the hint was something grandma would make. And ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Johnny. Look at that thing. Can we get rid of the subscribe button here? Let's get rid of this subscribe button. Subscribe, everybody.
Make sure to subscribe, please.
Please subscribe.
Please.
Let's get rid of that.
Don't make us beg.
All right, let's take a nice thumbnail of this puppy. Look at that thing.
Got it.
All right. This is a 1981 BC Rich Mockingbird. This thing is solid fucking quilted maple. 5A quilt. Look at this thing. Holy shit. This is not a top. This is a solid neck through made entirely of vintage quilt. The neck, the headstock, everything on this thing is vintage quilted maple from 1981. Look at the back of that fucking headstock. Look at that thing. It's almost 3D. Check that out. And this thing only weighs 7.5 pounds. This was a custom order back in 1981. Someone wanted intensely quilted wood. Bright, heavy quilted maple. Look at that. Solid, not a top. Back then, BC Rich, if you paid for it, they would give you insane quality wood. And solid. You get the whole fucking tree. You wouldn't get a little top. These days, you want quilt, you want like a PRS. They have, 5A quilt and whatever, but it would just be a top. This whole guitar, neck through, solid 5A quilted vintage maple with an insane ebony board. This is a BC Rich Mockingbird Supreme. So you have a bound ebony board with cloud inlays. Look at this thing. Rosewood headstock. Beautiful dark Brazilian rosewood. Mother of pearl inlays. The classic BC Rich Supreme cloud inlays. Just look at this fucking thing. The quilt on this is just madness. And I'm saying in these lights, you can't even really see the 3D effect that this wood has. it literally looks like it moves sometimes. So basically, this whole center is one piece. It's all one piece of solid quilt. Then it cuts off here. They attached another piece of solid quilt. Then the wings, you notice, are a different shade of maple. So the wings are also solid quilted maple. And no, Ham 36 Solo, I just said 7.5 pounds for this. Normally, maple guitars are really, really, really heavy. Okay. This particular maple, 7.5 pounds. It's blessedly light. Just look at that. Oh my God. And I love old BC Riches. You all know that because I bring them onto the show all the time. But this is an El Monte cut Mockingbird. This is one of my favorite guitar shapes ever. I mean, it's just so fucking pretty. And the deep quilt on that wood is insane. Now, pickups, you'll notice, has these beautiful early Bill Lawrence pickups. These were stock. This came with the guitar. You have a Kaler Quad, which is, in my opinion, one of the most comfortable bridges ever. Really, really great. It's solid brass, very heavy tone bridge. Now, the knobs are not stock. I could have put on stock knobs. I like these brass knobs for this particular guitar. And it had a push-pull inserted into it, which is not normally stock BC Rich. The past owner had that done, the push-pull pots. And that's probably why I also kept these heavy brass knobs, because I like the feel of them on this guitar. It plays amazing. And I love that. Now you'll notice, a couple of things about this, that it's a custom order, aside from obviously the insane quilted wood, and the early Bill Lawrence pickups. The brass quad, that came stock on 1981s already. But two things you'll notice about this is that a lot of Mockingbirds, especially the natural wood ones, usually have stringers. But obviously someone didn't want to screw with this heavy quilt and take away any of the beauty of the heavy quilt with stringers. So they just kind of did it like that. They just left it au natural without stringer inserts, which looks beautiful. And I really like the way that's done. That's the first thing you notice. The second thing you notice is a lot of these early Mockingbirds, especially custom ordered ones, would usually have a Veritone switch and a couple of splitters and stuff here. But again, because this guy had the coil splitters on push-pulls, he didn't opt for that, and I guess he didn't want a Veritone switch. So you don't have that on the Moser Electronics, or he just, again, didn't want to put anything else between you and all of that quilt. This is one of the most amazing Mockingbirds I've ever seen in my life, and I'm so blessed to own this one. Looks amazing. Very, very good player. Really nice tone. And 81 was a really good year for BC Rich. Again, that classic golden age of BC Rich. Shout out to my buddy Alex for helping me obtain this, because this was in Japan and I don't speak Japanese, but he really helped me out. So massive shout out to you, my friend. I really appreciate the help with this. And look at the carve on this. And again, I say this all the time. A lot of people don't realize this. These old BC Riches were not made on the machines. These were hand carved by luthiers with homemade knives, just whittled away, slow and sure. Look at the beautiful carve on that. That's all done by hand with knives, not with machines. Just a really comfortable guitar there. Beautiful neck through, hand craftsmanship. I mean, this thing is such a work of art. I can't stop playing it. I can't stop staring at it. Look at the quilt on that. That's like 5A plus. I mean, it's just insane. Even the video, I can't even capture just how 3D that is in person. It's just mesmerizing. And the fact that it just goes up and down the whole neck. Just look how pretty that is. And look at that headstock. Jesus Christ. As Grover Bullseye tuners. These are gold Grovers, which are really, really rare. Grover Bullseye tuners already were, the most desirable and stock tuners on vintage BC Riches of this era. But the gold ones themselves are very rare, and this one has them. I'm really happy. Love Bill Lawrence pickups. Vintage ones sound really, really good. Old school ebony. Look how dark this is. So hard to find dark ebony nowadays. Nowadays, you just don't, because it has the mineral streaks in it. This was when you could just get ebony that's just black. I mean, really, really. How dark that is. Total pitch black. Nice, very pretty rosewood headstock there. Brass truss rod cover. Even the little Dunlop knobs there are gold, which I like. Or that gold brass look. And for those that never played the Kaler Quad, this is it's a heavy brass bridge. This is solid chunk of brass. Look how thick that is. That's like a block of brass that they just kind of carved it out, which they basically did. And I love the look of the double cream on there. Look at that quilt. Holy shit. It's just cup runneth over with quilt. Don't drop it, Mancuda. Yeah, no shit. Oh, no. There I go again. But again, you find quilt like this today, good luck. And it's always a top. It's a thin little layer that they put over mahogany or some shit. This whole fucking thing is the entire chunk of quilted maple. You know what wood like this would go for today? To just build a guitar out of solid 5/8 quilted maple would cost a fucking fortune. And again, this was handcrafted back in the golden era of BC Rich. Yeah, show and yell. Thank you, Poo Ninja. Let's look at the chat there. Drown in that quilt. Thank you, Han36 Solo. Could sell it to Joe Bonamassa. He could sell me one. This is stuff I go for that you just can't find this stuff. They don't make them like they used to. Really applies here. Yeah, it's like a work of art for those that are saying it in the chat, which is a lot of people. Yeah, KXM Rock, this is something Slash would surely like, because he gets bitches, BC Rich bitches with quilted wood as well, but they're modern and they're topped. Let's see. Yeah, BC Rich's golden age was incredible in the 80s, 70s through 80s, really. Hellstorm asks, who was it made for? I'm not sure. This was a custom order. I don't know who ordered it. I have a similar eagle that was made for Rick Derringer and came from Rick Derringer. But not even that quilt is not as deep as this. I mean, this is really, really, I can't stop playing it. And again, excuse me. Thank you, Bang Energy Drink. Delicious Bang Energy Drink. Home of the burping show host. There you go. Today's flavor is pina colada. So there you go. Bang Energy Drink. Get the taste of vagina out of your mouth. Anyway, no, I don't know who it was made for. Someone definitely custom ordered it. But I'm glad to have it now because I love solid quilted wood like this. If anyone has one, wants to get rid of it, private message me on Facebook. And thank you for the nice con words. I'm scrolling through a lot of people. And I do, yeah. Someone Bozique brought up, you do have a bunch of quilted maple stuff. I do, I definitely do. I in fact have another 81 BC Rich Mockingbird that has stringers and nice quilt. Not quite as nice as this, but I have a lot of quilted maple. It's a weakness for it. And yes, Grandma makes a quilt. That was the hint. Yeah. Let's see. Scrolling through. Mockingbird. Yeah, I love the vintage BC Riches. Huge fan. I have about 20 Mockingbirds. I love these things. Really, really cool. And I caught this in the chat earlier. Someone was asking about the movie that I'm doing currently right now. It's called I Am Gitmo. And from here, I'm going to go into another movie, another low budget indie movie like the type you see at Sundance. And that's called Everything Will Be Fine in the End. And anyone that wants to contribute to that movie, go on my Facebook page. There's an Indiegogo for contributions to that movie. Check it out. Look into it. You want to be a producer of the movie? You want to roll in the movie? Go on my Facebook page, Jonathan Mancuda on Facebook, and check it out. And you know what? Throw a couple of bucks to the producers because I have a leading role in that one. You never know. That may be the next Juno or Kids. So check that out. And if you like this guitar, please subscribe to the channel, leave a thumbs up on the video, and leave comments in the video. Because why not? Today's show and tell guitar, very, very, very special. And I just love this thing. Look at the shape of the Mockingbird. This was voted one of the sexiest guitar shapes out there. Isn't that a beautiful shape? I mean, it's really aesthetic. And again, you would think because it's solid maple, like everything with brass hardware, you would think this is a really heavy guitar. But clearly, someone who custom ordered this said, hey, I want this guitar. I want the best maple you could find, but you got to get me some light maple. Good luck with that. Good luck finding that today. Maple's heavy, man. Maple's really heavy, but you pay the money, you can get something like that, made. But I don't know, man. I haven't seen anything like this made in years. Even for vintage, this is a really, really special guitar. Just look at that. Holy shit. The quilt on that frickin' thing. My God, dear Lord, Johnny. Dear Lord.
Yeah, it's a nice guitar. Right, Keith Campbell? There it went.
There it went. Thank you, Keith Campbell.
Thank you, Keith.
Just erupted in his pants.
Wait, he's got the face. Hang on, he's got the face for it.
Whoa! Mancuda's guitar. Whoa! What's his shirt say? Erection? Oh, eruption. Eruption, yes. My pecker's as hard as the wood of that guitar. Even the guitar has an erection. Yeah, so this was in Japan, and I was so happy to come across this and be able to buy this, because holy hell. I have some amazing wood guitars, but this particular one, this is like a favorite.
Is that a brand new? I mean, is it new to you?
Yeah, fairly new to me, and I've had it for a couple of weeks, and I just I've been playing it, and it's so fucking light. I can't even get over how damn light it is. Even for like a super strat, 7 pounds or 7.5 pounds is, a respectable number. It's a good weight. To find something like that, of solid maple, I mean, the whole fucking thing, neck through and all. Really, really rare. Keith Campbell wants to know serial number. Serial number starts with 84, which places it as a 1981, because the way BC Rich's serial numbers work is they go back a few, because the demand was so big in that period that they kind of had to jump ahead in the serial numbering. But yeah, that yeah, Can't Drive 55 says Mancuta's amazing wood. Holy boner, Batman. And there's a couple of different carves of the Mockingbird. I've talked about this on the show before. This particular one is an El Monte, what it's called, because the horn is very thick at the bottom. The shaft. There's your thumbnail. Yeah, so this is called an El Monte style, because some of the other styles, there's a short horn also that's different, and some of the others have a thinner horn as well. But this is an El Monte version, and look at the carve on this thing. You just look at some of the bevels. See if I can capture that on screen. All those bevels are hand carved, and they're very sharp. You see that on the edges of the horns?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks 3D.
Yeah, really, really. Like I said, even the video can't justify.
That horn does look like something else at that angle.
Right? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's a big boner. Yeah, Hellstorm says more wood than Ron Jeremy. Look at that. There you go. Yeah, even the lighting in this room is poor. I wish I was in the sunlight. This thing would beam. You can't imagine how deep this quilt is.
According to that sign behind you, you're in the subway.
Yeah, you like that? That's my New York subway sign. Subway to Yankee Stadium. There you go. Yank Me Stadium. The New York Yankees. Now batting for the New York Yankees. Number 35. There you go. So there you go. This week's Show and Tell Guitar, 1981 BC Rich Mockingbird Supreme in incredible quilted maple. There you go. Today's Show and Tell Guitar. I hope you got a good photo of it earlier, Johnny.
We can once we're done, hold it up again, and then we can take some different ones.
Look at that. Dane, do you have something like this in the store? Look at this.
Man, I don't have any BC Rich stuff like that. You know what kind of BC Rich stuff I have? I have the Indonesian stuff. I have the Korean stuff.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Were you guys jamming out earlier? I saw you guys.
Yeah. Check this out, though. Check this out.
Oh, Jesus Rapes Me wants to know what I did to my arm. Yeah, I took a bit of a fall the other day on the movie set.
Ouch.
Yeah, that one hurt.
It
But
is
that's
a war
okay.
movie, though, right?
Chicks Dig Scars. Yeah, it is a war movie, right? I'm a military prosecutor, though.
Dude, I got a black eye one time when I was younger, and for
Would you say you had a black? You had a black eye?
I got punched, and I had a black eye, and later, like the next day or something, I was actually at the Topless bar.
Johnny, you're
and
hearing
the
this,
chicks
right?
were just hovering around me because I had a black eye.
Yeah.
And it worked.
I never had a black eye, but I heard they're hung like bears.
Ah!
Black eye?
Oh my God.
I don't get it.
Woo! Keith Campbell wants to know how my knees look. Well, I had to work pretty hard to get that guitar. So, got to do what you got to do, man.
Whip this out.
Oh my God.
So what do you guys think of that?
It's just as good as my Mockingbird.
It's a nice relic.
Okay, guys. So,
Everything will be fine in the end. Dane, Laz, have you guys given to that?
Say
What?
that again, John.
Have you guys given to the independent movie? Everything will be fine in the end. I have an Indiegogo on my Facebook page on Jonathan Mancuda
Is
on
that the same
Facebook.
one at Hamburger Hill?
No, but listen, we'll rename it if you want to. Just chuck a couple of bucks into the Indiegogo on my Facebook page.
I'll chuck a couple bucks, John. Come on.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, just go, because you know what? The more money that movie gets for production, the better my role is.
You might actually get on the IMDb website thing, right?
Nah, I'm
whatever that's called.
I'm already on IMDb. I had to update that recently.
I know you are. You famous man, you.
There you go. Well, I'm famous from this show. This is what
well,
and like I said, if you guys out there like that Mockingbird, please leave a thumbs up on the video.
Yeah.
Really appreciate
I love Mockingbirds.
Yeah, that guitar blows me away. You know,
I am
over there. Has he seen that pink one over there?
Oh yeah, he's seen all my stuff. But I am having a pink BC Rich bass painted, and I got sent a message today. And my phone will probably die right when I'm getting to it. But let's see if I can do a little something like this.
Hey, we're at 69.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
Look at that.
Sparkle?
Pink BC Rich bass. Jeff T wants to know, is that Kiesel pink, which is dog boner pink?
Oh, my gosh.
With sparkle, yes.
Red Rocket, Red Rocket.
Awesome.
Damn,
that's nice looking sparkle, Dan.
Sparkle.
It's the same guy that paints all my BC Riches. His name is Rob.
That's what he's doing to your store after you close tonight.
Yeah. So Rob, yeah, he's gonna rob it. But I'm doing a gig in 2 weeks, and it's a breast awareness show, and it is called Bikers for Boobies. And so all the participants, all the people in all the bands and all the attendees, you're supposed to wear pink. So I'm getting that BC Rich painted for that show.
Yeah.
And how epic is that going to be? Freaking being on that. Gilby Clarke is the headliner. I'm hoping that my band goes on right before Gilby, which would be super cool.
Where exactly is this?
But I'm going to be fucking rocking that BC Rich.
Give people information of where this show is, because as viewers know, I wear pink, and one of the reasons I wear pink is I'm an advocate for breast cancer awareness, and October coming up is breast cancer awareness month. So I will be throughout every show in October promoting that and plugging that and pushing everyone out there to push every woman they know to get their mammogram for October. So we want to plug that show specifically. So please give information on that show, Dane.
I definitely will. My show is at the Dirty Dog Saloon. The Dirty Dog Saloon in Scottsdale, Arizona. And it's going to be the second Saturday of October, which is maybe it's the...
Oh, boy.
What the fuck's the date?
I'm going to look up a calendar because I want everyone to attend that show.
The second week of October. So
second Saturday of October is the 9th.
The 9th.
Saturday the 9th.
Saturday the 9th. Wait, hold on. Saturday, October. Okay, that's right. Because October 2nd is my show that I have with
we got a call.
With freaking
hold on. Hold on, Dane. Someone's calling in on Johnny's phone. Let's see who it is.
No. Well, no, it's his phone.
Oh, it's Dane's phone. Go ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Quentin fucking James, what do you want?
What?
How are you?
Hello, Quentin James. Welcome to the show.
I wanted to call and say, Steve Carmichael.
Steve Carmichael?
Yes.
Thank you so much for that.
Hey, man, your guys are on YouTube. I'm watching you like 10 seconds after you say something, and then you say something. It's like a bad Chinese Chinese movie or something with John Mancuda starring in. I just don't understand it.
What do you mean? Bad Chinese movie.
Fight me.
I don't get your jokes.
Mancuda's nickname now is Tripod or Missile.
Oh.
Is that a missile in your connection? You just happen to see Quentin James.
Dude, I wish my name was Tripod. That's better than my
Since I thought I saw Ned around there, Emmett and Todd are a little pissed, so they're making me turn over to Animal Planet or something. So.
Well, we've got Ned.
Quentin.
Yeah, Ned. We have Ned. We have Blue Rhino. We have
You don't
animals
need
here.
to watch Animal Planet. We've got Ned.
What's up, Q?
We have chickens.
There's cocks everywhere.
You guys doing okay?
Johnny, go grab a chicken, man. Serious.
Oh, they're in bed. They're already in bed. I
Get
could go. I
those
could go.
cocks out
I
here.
could go out
I'm
there.
gonna
Though.
get on the show, talk on to and you guys are on YouTube. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right,
Quentin, are you going to that breast cancer awareness show? Quentin, are you?
Quentin is
What?
in Tennessee, I believe,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Thanks for the call, bro.
Hey, y'all be safe.
You too, man.
Be careful
Rock
at
on,
Kroger's,
Quentin.
man.
Rock
See,
on,
man.
man.
I've been there. It's almost
great.
as bad as Walmart.
The great Quentin James, everybody.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Take care, brother. The
Quentin
great
F.
Quentin
James.
James, everybody.
Quentin F. Beacon James.
Yeah. So listen. Go ahead with the info of that breast cancer awareness show.
Okay, Gilby Clark is the headliner, and the show is at the
October
Dirty
9th,
Dog Saloon.
Saturday, October 9th.
Saturday, October 9th. It's in the parking lot at the Dirty Dog Saloon. It's pretty much an all day. I think the first band goes on at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, early evening.
Mhm.
And again, Gilby's the headliner, and everybody wears pink. And I think all the money goes to breast cancer awareness. The Dirty Dog Saloon is on Scottsdale and Shea in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Okay, so look, if you're a viewer from Arizona, or even if you're out of state and you feel like a bit of a road trip, okay, but can someone turn down their volume?
I'll do that. I'll give it a try.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just trying to help breast
Hello?
cancer awareness. There we go. Okay. So if you're in Arizona or you feel like taking a cool road trip, go to this show. Great concert. October 9th at the Dirty Dog. Breast cancer awareness, which again, that's my big cause. That and animal shelters are big for me. I'm always promoting breast cancer awareness. It is one of the reasons that pink is my signature color. So I want you people to show up at that show and support Dane and support all the other artists that are having a breast cancer awareness show for charity. So absolutely. And again, I'm going to nag you through October. If you're a girl, you're a female viewer watching the show, or if you have a mother, a sister, a wife, a girlfriend, a cousin, a friend, whoever, get your mammogram in October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Not something to screw around with. Don't be scared. Cancer is survivable. It's early detection. That's what it's all about. And guys, you are subject too. So if you feel a little lump up there, don't joke around about it. Go see a doctor. Guys get it too. It's rare, but it happens. So always know your girls and breast cancer awareness. See that show. That's it.
And we do an extra service that we do down here at the guitar shop. We do give breast examinations.
Exams? Not
Yes, we'll do
professional
that.
ones, but preliminary ones, I would imagine.
Yes.
Preliminary ones. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Listen, I highly recommend going down to Dane's for a Majestic PB and J Katz's mammogram Wolfgang Van Halen. Yes. And yes, Cantor I-55. When it comes to dogs, Dogs or cats, adopt, don't shop. Go get your best friend at the local animal shelter. Absolutely.
Right.
There you go.
That's right.
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else I want to bang out real quick. Music news. Let's see. Metallica's Black Album, number 9 on the Billboard chart. Congrats to them. Isn't that amazing that album is still going? And now with its anniversary, it's back on the top 200 Billboard chart.
Oh, of course. I mean, it was number 1 back in the day. So it'll
but now here we are
again.
in 2021, and it's number 9. Good for them. And Iron Maiden, number 3 on the Billboard chart. God bless them. Their new album's phenomenal. Let's see. Lenny Lou and Mary are sending me a copy. God bless their hearts. They're sending me one of the Target exclusives. I'll probably have it by next week's show. So looking forward to that. Thank you, ladies. Love you very much. Get your breast exams. Mary, I'm going to do yours. Let's see. Kiss Destroyer, 45th anniversary special package coming out. Because why not? That's going to be a big 4 or 5 CD box set that they're going to do unpublished tracks. And that's going to be really interesting. And it's also going to come with a replica of the original Kiss Army kit. So I'm looking forward to that. Check out LA Guns' new single Cannonball. Their new album comes out in November. Check out the single Cannonball now. Fucking phenomenal. And Nikki Sixx's new book is coming out soon also, called Nikki Sixx, First 21, How I Became Nikki Sixx. So that's his early years. Looking forward to that. Also, Eddie Van Halen Ferrari being auctioned off. Did you hear about that, Johnny?
A new one?
A different Ferrari.
I've seen
not a new one. One of Eddie's old Ferraris is being auctioned off.
I mean, recently, like now.
Right now, yeah.
Now? Oh, wow.
Yes. Can you bring up a photo of that? Can you find that? Let's see here. I'll bring up what that one's for. Let's
Guys,
see.
can I have can I have just a minute to give away these guitars?
As soon as I'm done.
Okay. Absolutely. I'll wait for you.
Let's see. This is a charity event. This is a 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello, once owned by Eddie and Alex Van Halen. Portion of the proceeds donated to charity. This is let's see, currently owned and restored by Van Halen family friend Damien Barbuccia. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. And the restoration experts at Franco's European. Let's see. The auction is kicking off on Clubhouse at 6 p.m. Pacific on September 15th. So it's already going on. And you can check it out by going to www.vhferrari.com. There's a picture of it.
And it's on Clubhouse?
It's on Clubhouse right now. www.vhferrari.com. Let's see. Portion of the auction proceeds will be donated to charitable causes through their charity partner, Let Me Help, which is great. That's very, very cool. Once again, really nice to see that the Van Halen boys' legacy is going to charity. Really nice. And also good news. Eddie Van Halen is getting a memorial plaque in Pasadena, and they're working on naming a park after him. They're deciding on the name. Should it be Eddie Van Halen Park? Should it be EVH Park? Should it be Edward Van Halen Park? But it's nice to see that Eddie's being recognized by Pasadena, because look, that is, obviously a very big feather in Pasadena's cap, Pasadena, California, to be, acknowledged as, the hometown of Eddie and Alex Van Halen, basically where Van Halen was formed and kicked around in their early years.
Where they grew up.
Yeah, so that's really nice. So there you go. Van Halen, as always, in the news here on Johnny Beane TV.
Yeah.
Very, very, very cool. And there's a Cabbage Snatch kid. They weren't adopted. They were molested.
How many of those dolls do you have?
Jesus Christ. I don't have any. You know, my mother has 2 of them. My mother has 2 Cabbage Patch Kids. They're my little sisters, basically. And let me also give a quick shout out to my buddy Peter Fung, who sold me years ago a Rhodes guitar and recently sent me this, which I think is really cool. The original warranty card he came across for it in his storage area.
Oh, wow.
To an old Rhodes that he sold me years ago. So thank you to my buddy Peter Fung for thinking about me and giving me this cool piece of case candy. Thank you, brother. Much love to you.
Nice.
There you go. Dane, how about we give away some of your guitars there? What do we got? What do we got to give away, bro?
Okay, my friends. So some of you guys might have seen my latest videos. I got a Glary. Okay. They're
there's a shot for that.
I'm sorry?
There's a shot for that.
Yeah, I got a
Penicillin.
Glary. Okay, yeah. I got to go see the doctor now. So I got this Glary and I did a YouTube video about it, but it's got a chip in this right here. It showed up with the chip. So I emailed Glary and I said, hey guys, it showed up with the chip. What do you want me to do? They said, donate the guitar and we will send you another one. Okay.
Nice.
So yesterday, they sent me another yesterday.
Nice.
Okay. And now this one showed up and it has a chip in it. 2 in a row. And what's really weird about this one, super weird, there doesn't even have the Glary name in the headstock.
Well, they saved that on shipping.
Is that like that's like
it's still better than Kiesel's customer service, because it's okay when you make a mistake. It's not making the mistake that's the problem. It's what you do about it. And Glary clearly disrespectful. But Glary clearly stands behind their product and fixes their mistakes. Which is something Kiesel doesn't do. Jay Hannon heard ship it back, and he's in the chat now.
So if you guys call me tomorrow, anybody in the chat.
Tomorrow?
Yes, you got to call me tomorrow.
What's wrong with right now?
And if you guys give me like $50 to ship it to you, I will ship it to you, but you got to give me $50.
What's wrong with
I
right
have
now,
these two.
Dane,
I will give you the guitar, but you got to pay for shipping.
Okay, but what's wrong with giving them away right now?
Just because I have to run the car, I have to run the card and over the phone and write down addresses.
Hold on, no, we can give them away now. The winner can call you tomorrow.
Okay,
we're doing a live show here.
Okay, we can give them away right now, but you have to call me tomorrow to finalize it. So whoever wants these guitars and you're willing to pay for shipping,
well, let's come up with
only.
Well, hold on, Dane. Let's come up with 2 trivia questions.
Okay, trivia,
or we can do trivia, or do you want to do calls? Like
I would rather just somebody.
Caller?
Okay, at level midnight, he just said I'll pay for shipping, so he gets the first one.
Oh.
It was that freaking easy.
We don't know if that's a real person.
Hey,
who?
Is
level who?
Is Janice Lala? Janice Lala? Is she in the chat? Because
she was earlier. I don't think
because I want to give one to Janice.
Janice deserves it. She's in everyone's.
She asked me in the video I made 2 or 3 days ago on the one with the logo. She said I'd like to have that one, so I'm going to give it to her.
So hold on, Dane. Let's be fair here. If your name is Janice Lala,
yes,
you are eligible to win one of these guitars.
That is correct.
So the first Janice Lala to call in gets one of those guitars.
Do me a favor.
Janice.
Yeah, it's late for her. It's late for her. I know Janice went to bed already.
Yeah, hold up my business card right there so people can call me.
Hold up your credit card, Dane. Hold up your credit card.
Oh.
Or your social security card.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't we
guys.
put your number in the chat?
Pay for shipping,
This is such a
which
fucking
is going to be
disaster.
like
We can't see that.
$50.
Johnny,
Dane,
Johnny,
what's your number, Dane?
Johnny, you know
Hang-
what's
hang on.
great? You know what's great? We really could have used those as prizes
Google
for
it.
Halloween. We really could have used those
I have
as
a feeling
prizes
we
for
can-
Halloween.
I have a feeling we can get a
We
lot
could
more
get
of
a
those.
couple more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What's your phone number?
480
Wait.
242
480
242 37
Oh boy.
42.
Four threes. Mr. Superman not home.
What is it? 480-242.
2-4.
3742, and Johnny Beane is. No, I'm not
3651.
going to ship it to Johnny though.
3651.
No, don't ship it to me.
It's like Peter
Johnny
Griffin
don't
taking
get
down
it.
a phone number. 2 3s.
All right, you guys done? We have a special guest.
Oh, there's more. So there was a
Wait, so the
contest
phone's
that
going to
wasn't
start
really
ringing
a
off the
contest.
hook, and now you're bringing people in.
Jesus Christ.
Well, before the show ends, I did want to mention that that STD thing I was telling you guys about the STDs.
You're going to take care of that?
You realize we
Yeah.
could have had double our audience if we would have announced earlier that we were
STD.
giving away guitars.
It's
Yeah,
not a
wow.
guitar. STDs are sound.
So wait, you're
trap
giving away an
design-
STD?
I am. I'm
In the
giving
back
away
room?
a Sound Trap Designs STD Sound Trap Designs guitar hanger. But not
They
to
couldn't have
anyone in
thought
the
of a
chat.
better name for that than STD. Jesus Christ. So you're giving away an STD on the air.
But I'm giving it to a very special guy who's
Oh, you have
I
this
consider
picked
a
out
friend.
too. All right.
Yeah,
Have
I
this
consider
picked
him a
out
friend
too.
because just like Johnny and you, John, we're members of this crazy community of musicians and gear nuts and nerds and whatnot. And
Sure.
so I'm handing it to him right now. There you go.
Well, wait, do it on camera. Hang on. Hang on.
Camera? Okay, wait. You got it. You got it. All right. There it goes. It's gone. Thank you.
Is he going to come on the air at all?
Only if he wants to.
Look what I got.
Hey,
Who
man.
is this? Who is
Phil
this?
McKnight.
Well, say hi, man. Say
Hey,
hi.
what's up?
How are you,
I'm
brother?
watching me watch you guys watch me.
Yeah, listen, Johnny Bean TV is the only contest where giving it away is predetermined. This is like the fix. Listen, the
Except for
fix is
Fred
in.
Midnight.
The
Fred
fix is in.
Midnight.
Yeah, we're having a big contest. We're giving away 2 guitars and a guitar rack, and the winner's already chosen. But enter now.
Yeah. No, really. I mean, I
Within
do make
20
these.
seconds, that
I
all just
made this-
happened.
I made this for Phil with my own bare hands. I'm actually planning to do a video of showing people how to DIY do it yourself. DIY it yourself.
Well, I know how to do it myself.
Do it
Believe me, I do it myself in the shower and before I go to bed. Believe me, I know how to do it myself.
Well, you know all about STDs, John. I knew you.
There
would
it
know.
is. There it is. And I give them out to Phil McKnight as well.
Oh, I'd rather have one of your nice BC Riches.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know.
Okay,
Phil, wouldn't that BC Rich look great on that hanger?
It would.
It would. Yeah, with this leather. Yeah, with
we
the
can-
That
quilt.
looks beautiful.
We can
That's
hang
really
it
nice.
on there and demonstrate it, so you guys see how it works.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Put a guitar on it.
Yeah, let's put a glary on it. And
Let's
we
put a
drop
glary
it.
on
Now
it.
we
Put
we $25 and ship it to
Put
them.
one of the easiest to win Glaries in history on that
I will
rack.
hold it. Wait,
He's gonna be the
Wait,
Phil
ready?
will be the wall.
Oh,
Look at
Drum
that.
roll. Da, 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 da.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Da, 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 da.
I feel like I need to
Incredible.
go see the doctor already.
And
Phil, you know they have
yeah,
pizza
you can
there,
work out. Ta-da.
and it holds. That's
Wow,
nice.
very cool.
I made it to scale long enough if you wanted to put a bass on. Just saying.
For the one person watching this.
Well, because no one else has to ever see this again but you and your family. Because it's going to be in your house.
Usually, I just drill a hole in the guitar headstock and hang it by a nail. That's how I hang guitars on the wall.
Remember the Floyd Rose guitars? That was the
Yeah,
best thing
sure.
about them. Remember those zero loader, whatever Floyd Rose guitars, whatever they call them?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
That was the
Speed
best thing.
loaders.
They had that
The
hole in the
speed
middle of the
loaders.
headstock, and you could just stick them on a nail.
Yeah.
Hang them on a coat hat. Hang them on a hat rack.
Put a slide into their guitar. They drill a hole into their guitar so they can stick a slide in the hole. You know.
Oh, I slide it in the hole very often.
Yeah. John.
By the way, for the winners of the Glary guitars, when you call Dane, if you negotiate hard enough, I think you could get the shipping down to $30.
Oh, look at that. There you go. Dane's losing money by the minute.
The original box that came in, there's no
Dane
guarantee
just left.
what condition it's going to arrive in because it could be worse than the way he got it.
There may be another chip when you get it.
Is anybody even calling?
Here's
Fret level
what-
midnight
here's
Not
and,
calling till tomorrow.
to fret level midnight. Here's what you do:
and Janice
call him
Lala.
tomorrow and tell him to sell the guitar for $50, and then friends and family PayPal you the $50.
Send you the cash.
There you go.
Yeah.
Send the
There you
cash.
go.
You're better off with the cash.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Whatever has to happen.
Hey, it's hard
Never-
to write.
Lee Sofko says never a chip.
Never a chip.
Never a chip.
Always a chip.
Put them in the bags.
That's great.
That would make sense, right? Maybe wrap it with.
They don't put them in the bag. That would help.
Is
a
that what
little.
you're shipping it in, Dane?
Yeah.
I don't know why they got chipped up.
Box left over. And,
Yeah, Dane's selling these Glary's relict. By the time they get to you,
Hey, there's
heavy
an idea.
relic.
Let's still drag it around the block.
That's a good deal, relic.
No one does drag like Dane, I promise you.
Yeah.
That's actually what happened. One came damaged and called Glary, and he said, "This is damaged," and they said, "You're welcome." No charge.
No charge.
They don't charge.
Free
They-
relicking.
no
The
logo,
relic.
never a logo. I can't believe they left the logo off the
They didn't
replacement
put
one.
the logo on it.
Dane, did you call them the second time and tell them the
No,
second one was
what?
shipped?
Is there
I
is
could,
there a
but-
truss rod in the
You
hole?
should.
There is. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's check.
Should I call him again? Or I didn't call. I
Yeah,
text.
listen,
I emailed
Listen,
them.
Jay Hannon would be shipping those right now. He'd be shipping those back right now.
I think it would make it even more valuable if you just start dragging it around the shop here,
The shop,
on the
yeah.
sidewalk, and just
Let's
give
do
it a
it.
relic job, a real
Oh,
relic
listen,
job.
Dane, Fret Level Midnight specifically wants the one with no logo.
Okay, but
All right,
here's what
no
we're gonna
logo.
do though.
You could just take a Sharpie and write it in.
Oh, am I gonna sign
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, we gotta
All right,
sign,
I'm
sign
sign-
something
I'm signing
stupid
it.
on there.
It's going to be worth even less.
On the
Yeah.
back,
Oh,
right?
I know.
Right.
We're decreasing its value right
Devaluing it
now.
right now. This is great.
Yeah, the value is going
A
down.
black
all right,
Sharpie on a
that's
black
nice.
guitar.
It's-
Wow.
Jesus
my,
Christ.
Oh no, it's
going
silver.
down like a it's
Oh, it's
going
silver.
down like a
Okay.
$2 tie hooker.
Wait, but you signed the back. It rubs off.
Yeah.
Oh, like we're worried about that.
I'm rubbing off right now. I'm just doing it under the screen level. Yeah, just write Kiesel on the headstock. Jesus.
Oh, my
This is
God.
great.
He's writing a whole paragraph on here.
Yeah. Lee Sofko says, great show tonight. You guys really know how to run a telethon. Yeah, this is the only telethon where you lose money.
Yeah.
No charity benefits. And
Oh my gosh.
what are you writing? A novel?
He is.
What about his
Holy
mom?
shit.
Okay, read.
What are you-
Okay, read.
There we go.
Read that.
My
to us.
baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. The secret to tone is in the wind.
No,
But the-
no,
what?
not in the wind, in the mind.
Oh, in the mind. Okay. You
Steve
write like a
Carmichael.
doctor. You write like a doctor.
Just put your mind out over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read
Is
it
in the
there,
mind. If you hold it steady, I can.
All right,
read
I'm
it.
gonna read it. I'm gonna read
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
The
please.
secret to tone is in the mind, but the feel comes from the heart. Put them together and rock on. Music Therapy Laz.
There you
That's
go.
beautiful.
That's cool. That's very
Yeah.
nice.
Now
And he
write
brought
what
pizza.
he say.
All right, what he's
What he said.
Dane's gonna have his pizza covered hands.
Fill in the chip, and you won't even see it.
Yeah.
Dane's gonna get pizza sauce on the fretboard. That'll be his signature.
Dan, you gotta sign it now too, dude.
Bill, you gonna sign that?
Yes.
Why not?
Yes. But I'm
Everyone gets
also
to
going to
sign
tell Fret Level Midnight how to remove it. You use a dry erase marker and you trace it, it'll come right off.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Alice Martinez says my boyfriend's brother is too picky and doesn't like chips in his guitar. Well, that's why he didn't get the free one.
Dane, you should take it outside and get somebody off the street to sign it too.
Are there any homeless people, Dane? Are there any homeless people near the store that we could get to sign this? Give them $5.
If I was at my old location, I would say yes, but it's a little tiny nice.
I could walk it around Hollywood and give it to homeless people and pass it around. It'll be probably half the 80s artists.
Okay, here we go.
I was in an 80s band. Hold on. Axl Rose.
Yeah.
Never signed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's signing the headstock. There you go.
Oh no.
That's
No, I see that.
It's an official tiny penis. Tiny penis caster? What's that?
Jay, are you watching this?
What's that say? Thumbnail. We give away a Kiesel.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, gross.
This is great.
We just saw his plumbers.
Pretty
Yeah.
guitar now.
Rub the fretboard, lubricate the fretboard on your plumber's crack. Jay's in the chat. You watching this, Jay?
Hey, Fred Level, have you been back?
New Kiesel. New Kiesel in the house.
No.
Plumber crack and all. Never Kiesel.
All right, whatever.
Jay says now it's officially a piece of shit.
Wow. I thought people were going to call up.
Yeah, well, they didn't give them away before they finished dialing.
Okay,
Like,
now I'm going
what's
to
the
show
phone
you
number? All of a
guys.
sudden they were gone.
I'm going to show you guys how Kiesel puts pizza on the back of the neck.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, you're
no.
giving that away?
Give it a
Hey, it's a free guitar. No one can complain.
Yeah, you can.
It's almost as
Lube
good as
it up,
Gunpowder
baby.
oil.
Lube it up.
Relic the front of it, man.
Well, you know what that does, Dane? It oils the maple. It's an oiled maple neck now. That's
Literally.
olive oil.
Oh, he's joking. Oh, he's kidding.
No, I knew there was no benefit.
The sad part is I'd rather eat the guitar than the pizza.
That is freaking awesome, man. Look at that.
That is
now,
freaking
guys.
awesome. So
You
one
got
out.
half an hour
Are you
on
gonna
the
sign
back.
the other one too?
I guess so. I'm just gonna make it quick there.
Hey,
Uh,
what's your name? What's that guy's name in the red shirt?
Oh, me?
Music Therapy
I'm
Laz.
the
Laz.
pizza, I'm the pizza guy. Mr.
Laz,
Pizza Guy.
sign our names on there too. Sign Mancuda and Johnny Beane on there.
Yeah, why
All
not?
right,
Sign
We're
Blue
here.
Rhino's name.
I'll do it.
Sign Ned.
Yeah, sign every one of the chickens. Johnny has names.
Do you have names for the chickens, Johnny?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah.
One is
No.
choke me chicken. That's
Oh, poor
French.
Janice. That's how Dane signed that one.
Oh my God, it's a wankcaster now.
I'm just gonna give it.
Yeah, sign Neanderthals' name on there too.
There you go.
There you go.
Johnny Bean, write Johnny Bean on it.
And I'll write Johnny Bean on it.
Johnny Bean
Yeah.
TV.
Do I sign next to the penis or
You can,
just
Sign right on the
you can
penis.
sign in front of
Yeah.
the penis,
Just
and then
like-
like
it's very
with a lasso,
distracting,
you know,
If
like
you could just draw Johnny's mouth around the penis for realism.
I just want to say, Dane really drew a very small penis.
Yeah.
Oh, Amanda
Wow.
Coombs heard the word penis and she
It'd have
jumped
to be,
into
I
the
guess,
chat. Welcome, Amanda.
size wise with the holes, I guess.
Did I hear penis?
Oh, you got to sign John BL too.
Oh, definitely
All right,
sign John BL.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Put it right on
Johnny
the neck.
Johnny Bean.
See, this is an official John BL neck.
All right.
This is great.
Oh wait.
Oh, jeez. There
Johnny
we
Bean
go.
and Ned. Hold on, I got to do a little
Oh,
cat
thank
face.
you.
I got to do a cat face. Hold on.
Do a cat's balloon knot. And I love you, Amanda Coombs. Welcome. Nice to see you. The beautiful Amanda Coombs. Wow. Right next to the
Very
penis.
nice.
Look at that.
There we go. All right. And then what else? John Mancuda?
Make sure you spell
Mancuda.
John Jon. Make sure you spell it right.
Yeah, don't spell the name wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
John
I
is
get
with
that
a
a lot.
Jon. I know your name is John with a Jon.
Jon, yeah.
All right,
And sign
John.
Blue Rhino's name too, and then sign Paulie.
Yeah. Neanderthal.
The great Neanderthal.
Right Nerd
Jay
Halen.
Hannon.
Right Jay
Caleb of Nerd
Hannon.
Halen.
Should I sign a special message, John, from you?
Enjoy my tiny penis on your guitar.
Tiny penis. Asterisk.
There you go. And
There
Blue
it is.
Rhino. And Blue
Tiny
Rhino.
penis. I
Sign
can
Blue
draw a
Rhino.
blue
on that.
rhino. Should I do a blue rhino?
No, don't try drawing Blue Rhino. It'll never come out right. It won't come out right. Just sign and Blue Rhino.
Blue
There you go.
rhino.
So
Yeah,
who's getting that one?
Keith Campbell says, "Hi, Ellie."
Oh,
There you go. There you go. Thank you.
All right.
wow.
And
Got
put
it?
Neanderthal's name, the great Neanderthal.
This is too much.
Don't forget to write John, Paul,
Oh, yeah, there
George,
you
and
go.
Ringo.
That's perfect.
Sad Ace just signed it.
There you go.
There
Oh,
we
wow.
go. Sad Ace.
Because of the size of that thing?
Make sure you sign Neanderthal's name on it.
Wait a minute, Steve. Don't forget
Don't
David
forget-
Crosby.
Yeah, David Crosby,
How about-
Voodoo Doll.
And you can write in big letters, Steve Carmichael.
Put meh, M-E-H. This guitar is meh.
How do you
Love
spell
David
Carmichael?
Crosby.
C-A-R?
Just
Carmichael. Yeah, and meh.
Meh. This guitar is meh.
Oh, Wilford Brimley. Don't
Oh,
forget him.
absolutely. Wilford Brimley right from heaven. Wilford Brimley.
They're little characters, right?
All right, there you go.
There
There's
we
a
go.
little Wilford Brimley saying meh.
No, that's Wilford Brimley. It says diabetes. Meh is David Crosby. David Crosby
Whatever.
says meh. Big
One
difference.
of those two guys.
Big difference. Neanderthal. Did you sign Neanderthal's name on there?
No. I got to do that.
Don't
too.
forget Paul.
Yeah,
you got
put
John
Mark
Biel?
Salami's name on there. Put Love Jeff Kiesel. Kiesel quality.
Jay, that's on
There
your
we go.
phone and you tried to
There we
take it
go.
back and Jeff
Oh my
was like,
gosh.
Who do we sign?
So they went back and forth for months.
Right.
There we go.
So they
Neanderthal.
have no problem with
Yeah, the great Neanderthal.
Oh, Paul and Gene. Don't forget Paul and Gene.
How
about-
put Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley?
How about Roxy? We got to put Roxy on here. Hold on.
Roxy.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm
Put
going to put
Roxy
Roxy
on
right here, right above
This
my
bird
name.
flew away.
Yeah.
there. Sign
Roxy.
Rob Johnson.
Here we go.
Yeah. Rob Johnson. Or
Oh,
sign up
Mama Mancuda. Absolutely.
Ron Johnson.
Mama Mancuda. She wants to get in on the action. She heard tiny penis. She came running. Oh, John. Just like your father.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's Roxy.
There you go.
Wow.
You're missing a couple of names there, man.
We should move around to the front, right?
Go outside. I'm serious. Find somebody
No,
on the
there's
street.
nobody out
See
there.
if someone on the
There's
street.
There's
will
nobody
sign it.
outside.
nobody. No, not a soul.
Yeah, they're in Arizona. They're in the desert, Johnny. They're totally in the desert.
Nobody's outside.
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
know.
See if a homeless
what do you
guy
guys
will rub
saying?
his anus on the board.
There's nobody outside because this is a guitar store, not a Starbucks.
Yeah, that's true.
Burn!
Burn.
Oh. Should have opened the
Jeez.
Starbucks, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Coffee.
coffee.
I don't even
You.
drink coffee.
You know what's
Like,
you know what's
there's
gonna
not
be
enough
funny is
coffee
like
already.
5 years from now, they're gonna sell this guitar on eBay. You're gonna see all these autographs, and they're gonna
Yeah,
ask me for a certificate of authenticity. I'm like, I didn't sign that, man. I'm sorry. That's a counterfeit signature.
That's awesome. That looks great.
Oh no.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
You You got some work to do, man.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Put all the executive producers'
There,
names
I've got
on there.
I got a bunch of
No, I
names.
don't
You
think
got
we can do that.
All there.
you got to write all these names on
Yeah,
there.
I don't think we can do that. Oh, my
You got to
God.
write all those. Caleb and Nerd Halen.
Dan Halen. Look at that. BHB Junior. Is that Bruce? You got to write.
Half Ace is already on
You have to
there.
write.
You got
You have to
Sad
write
Face.
Steve Carmichael
Sad
twice.
Ace. Sad Ace
Put
is almost half ace.
Put Amanda Coombs is hot. Put that on there.
Come on, bro. Start on the front now.
Start on the front now.
Yeah.
No,
Keep going.
I
Write the
can't.
shit on there.
I can't.
Write it on
Come on.
there.
Put
You
on
guys
the
are making
side.
me do this.
Put on the
They're
side.
making me.
Put on the side. Mary gives good wheelchair head.
John. No, I can't do that.
Oh my
John.
gosh. Whose
What-
guitar is that?
I think this is the one that's going to Liddy.
Does it have the name on the headstock or not? Janice gets the one with the name
Yes,
on the
Janice
headstock.
Lala.
Janice, if she-
Janice
So
Lala.
that's
She called you.
Janice's. Okay.
And if she doesn't call you, then
Yeah.
Fred
Yeah.
Level Midnight can have both of them.
She
Jesus
pays for
Christ.
both.
Wow. You should have given these away after they were signed.
Really skyrocketing
You know,
right now.
Just
Thank you
because of
so
that-
much, Blacktooth Fox. And
just
let me
because of
also
that
let me also
right
take a
there.
second to hold on. Let me give a shout out, by the way, to everyone in Louisiana. Louisiana's strong. I know a lot of you guys out there watching are suffering right now. I've heard a lot of people are still really in trouble in Louisiana. So just a shout out and my empathy for all you guys out there in Louisiana. Louisiana's strong. So just shout out for all you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, there we go. Thrash Metal's like, Janice, wake up. They're giving you a guitar. Yeah, you might not want it after this.
Janice
Janice
is probably out on a gig right now.
yeah.
Yeah, Janice
knowing
is
her.
thinking, I am getting
Yeah.
a cool guitar. She's gonna see it. She's gonna be, what the fuck is this?
Right, Janice. Right, Janice.
And,
We
and
love
you
you,
know what?
Janice.
And
Yeah,
she has to
right,
pay
we love you.
$50 for that.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
that's-
Janice is in the chat now.
Hey, Janice, you just won this guitar.
You have
There
to
you
pay
are.
$50 of shipping, though.
There you go.
Janice, here's the deal. You commented in the video that I made on this guitar that you'd like to have it. So I'm going to send it to you, but you have to call me tomorrow. And I have to at least try to get shipping out of you. So I'm thinking
Oh.
$35.
It's not worth it.
Ah.
Janet,
$35 for shipping.
35. I told you he'd go down. I told you.
Oh, he'll go down. He'll go
25
down. That's
for
what that
shipping.
glory hole is
Let's
for.
see
He'll
what
go
she says
down.
if she wants it. What do you think, Janice? Do you want it for $35? And I will ship it to you.
Custom signed.
With all the
by
weird
these
stuff on the
people.
back.
Yeah, it's got a lot of signatures that aren't real.
Wait,
What do
you
you-
didn't
what do
write
you think,
you didn't write
Janice?
black salami
Your
on that.
names. Blue Rhino's even in there.
So we're waiting for Janice. Janice, will you pay shipping on that free guitar?
It's nice.
She said she commented in the video that I made yesterday that she would like to have it. And so
Yeah,
I thought,
If
have.
she wants it, that's hers. I just want
And Phil
confirmation.
McKnight here has a tried and true tested way of having all this removed.
Yeah.
So you know where to go. There's his site, his channel. He's got his Know Your Gear, secret info.
Yeah.
Phil, plug
Phil.
your show. Plug your show. Let us know what channel you're on. Give a shout out to yourself.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Guess
Hey,
what?
g-
It's on
Give a
YouTube.
little more detail, brother.
Most everyone in the chat knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Yeah, but there's a lot. There's a lot of
Yeah.
viewers that
I'm pretty
don't. There's a
sure
lot of viewers that don't. So Phil, give a
oh,
shout
there's
out.
Jay.
Jay's in the chat. He's like, we should
Yeah.
have
Phil,
we should
what are you
have
doing
Phil
Friday?
on a Friday show. On the
hold on.
5150 show.
Jay, 7/8. This one's for you, buddy.
Diesel.
This one's for you, baby.
So Janice, do you want this guitar? This is yours for $35 shipping. Free guitar if you
Janice,
want
you
the
have to say
shipping.
yay or nay.
Hold out. I think you can. It's gonna get low.
It's gonna
And
go
if-
lower. The price is
If
gonna
you
go down.
if you don't want it, Mary's gonna get it. I wish we had a third one to give to Mary.
Well, look at all those guitars behind them.
Yeah.
I can
Look at all
email.
those. Yeah, look at those.
I can
Wait a minute.
email Glary and say, hey, it showed up chipped, and I'll get another.
It showed up with all
problem.
these weird
Get
things
one.
written
Get
on
one
it.
for Mary.
It's got custom COVID on it.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
I said the C word. I'm sorry, Johnny.
Oh boy.
custom.
Oh, Janice hasn't said yes, but she just said something at John Mancuda.
Oh, that's just seeing how to. She's ignoring you. Is what she's doing.
She's ignoring the free guitar.
Janice is
even
debating
harder
if
to
she
give these
wants
away.
it.
Free. Well, free usually doesn't include shipping.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Janice, do you want this guitar?
and Janice is in Pennsylvania,
We
right?
just want a confirmation, hon.
Well, Laz, aren't you swinging through Pennsylvania?
No, we're not going that far.
Janice, give us a
Grand
confirmation
Canyon,
that you
Antelope
want this
Canyon,
guitar.
Sedona. Oh, see, we're gonna wipe it clean. Don't worry.
Wait a
And
minute.
that might take all
Janice
that
is
writing
saying,
right
John
off. too.
Mancuda, Johnny Beane, what's up? What's up is we want to confirm that you want this free guitar just for the cost of shipping.
Yeah, I will ship it to you, Janice. Call me tomorrow.
Janice, just confirm you want it.
We spent more money on pizza last week than this guitar.
That's not selling it.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want a pizza or do you want
Do you want a pizza?
or do you want this guitar?
We can have a pizza sent to you.
I think it's
John,
really
we
cool
have this
now, man.
guitar.
That
It is
You've got
cool
It's
now.
great-
hang up here in the store, like
you've got really good penmanship. I will say
Janice,
that.
do you want this?
Well, I grew up in the age of cursive when they still taught that.
Fuck cursive.
I can't even write cursive.
Cursive sucks. You can't read it.
I can't write. I can just write my name in cursive. I can't actually write anything else.
I could write things in it, but
Well, that's why I kind of did a faux.
She doesn't-
I'm
cursive
still
version
waiting
of,
for Janice. Janice,
Neanderthal.
confirm that you want this guitar.
I don't think she wants it.
She doesn't want it. She's not saying she wants
No,
it.
she may be a bit behind. She may be a bit behind.
Maybe she just doesn't understand. Okay,
She's
Janice,
here.
we know you're there. Do you want the signed guitar?
She's
Yes
too
or
busy
no?
talking to Keith.
Says Keith Campbell, I am here. Janice, you got to confirm. Do you
Call
want
Call
this
now.
free
There you go.
guitar?
Janice,
Call that number right
Call
now.
that
30
number on the screen. Somebody call that number.
poor-
If Janice
poor
doesn't
Dane-
take it,
Dane
it goes
wants
to
go
Mary.
Somebody, please call that number.
Why
Somebody
does
said-
nobody want these guitars?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I just want to give Janice a fair shot. Janice, yes or no? Do you want this guitar for the cost of shipping?
Let the show already
$35
ended.
for shipping.
No, they go. That's it. They go.
It goes on forever.
Oh, okay, hold on. I think we have somebody.
There's a call. Oh my God.
Janice
Zimm's
wants it. There it
guitars.
is. Oh, that's Janice.
Bitch
Yes,
hung
Janice,
up on me.
Janice would like the guitar. Yes. Janice said sure. Okay, so Janice, that is your guitar. So one is
Except-
Fret Level Midnights and one is Janice's. And you got to remember,
Janice
Dana,
says-
you get a thing.
Janice
That's a real
says,
call.
I can't hear. That's good because you're going to end up with a glary. So
That's a real call.
that's important that you can't hear. Zimm's guitars.
I will take both of your cheap guitars.
Oh, it's Gene Simmons.
Fret level midnight. Awesome.
Fret Level Midnight gets the first one. Janice gets the
I'll bother you
second one.
tomorrow, Dane.
Okay, sounds good, man. Thank
Thanks,
you.
dude.
Where do I have to
Thank
ship
you,
it
brother.
to? Where do you live, buddy?
Oh,
Oh, I live in San Antonio, Texas.
Oh, that ain't bad. 35
There you
bucks. will
go.
get it
Dane
there.
made profit on this deal.
I think Laz is driving through there.
Already.
Yeah. Hand delivered like a pizza.
Good job, Phil. He's a good negotiator.
And where
Thank
He's
you.
a good negotiator. He's the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to call you tomorrow on the deed span?
Yes, call me tomorrow.
All right, bother
And-
you then.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, we got rid of one of them.
Well, Janice said she'll take the other. Janice wants the other one.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, she wants it. All right. So there you go.
Yes.
You got the phone number.
Yeah.
They're giving away.
See if Dane, see if you can get a third one for Mary. Let's see if we can get Mary a guitar.
Is there a ukulele somewhere around here?
You got something in the back?
Yeah, Dane, do you have something you could give to Mary to play with aside from a dildo?
I mean, you just got you just got it like a $60 bass earlier.
Yeah, give that to Mary. Mary will play bass.
Tempted to give her something, but I don't know.
Find something nice. Mary's awesome.
Are you on a laptop? Wait, what's
Hold
his?
on, Dane's
Laz.
picking one out for Mary.
Laz, jump on. Are you on your phone?
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't even know if my phone will. I don't know if I'll even be able to come in.
Johnny, what do you mean jump on? He's right there. He's on already.
No, I mean I'm
Because
on here.
he could
but
jump on
he
his
sent me
phone
a
and he could
link.
take us over to the guitars.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dane, which one do you have for
Hold
Mary?
on, let me find that link. You sent it to Instagram. You usually send stuff to me in.
Huh? No, I sent it. I sent it to Facebook.
No, it was in Instagram.
One of these Donners.
Well, I'll let's see.
Oh my goodness!
It's not working.
Oh, good. Dane, Mary's so happy she's wetting her pants. There we go. A little bit of a golden shower. And listen, Lenny Lou, take some video so I can masturbate to that later.
Oh gosh!
Oh God.
Little amateur golden
No.
shower video. Dane,
You didn't send it to me in Facebook. You sent it to me in Instagram. Some reason I can't open it. It's not giving me access or something.
Dane, what have you found for Mary in the store?
It's not working.
What instrument can you give to Mary?
It says I'm entering the studio, but it won't let me connect to the mic in the.
Wait, this is you on Instagram? Oh, it is.
No.
Why do I have you as on Messenger?
Well, you message me on Messenger, not on Instagram.
Yeah, I messaged you on Messenger, but for some reason went to Instagram.
Lenny Lou, I'm happy to show you my package.
Send it to me on Messenger.
Do you have Messenger right there? Send me a message real quick.
All right.
What is it?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, I just sent you. Hey, Johnny.
Is that Mary's guitar?
Oh, that's wild.
Is that Mary's guitar?
It's a Tysco.
Yeah, if she calls me tomorrow and pays
Tomorrow?
for shipping, I'll give her this.
It's like a tulip.
Okay,
guitar.
what is that? What is that? Tell us what that is. Tell us what Mary has won.
Vintage.
Mary has won a 1960s Tysco made in Japan single
Nice.
pickup.
Yeah, that's a tulip. I think.
Nice. That's a tulip. Very cool.
And we're going to get the Sharpie out and really mess it up right now.
Nice. Lenny Lou,
'Cause that's half the fun.
Lenny Lou, before they sign that up, or is Mary cool to pay shipping for that? It's the Music Therapy Laz show with the Music Therapy Laz dancers.
The other direction. Oh, there you go. Let's pick up a guitar for people here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna turn it sideways.
Well, hold on. I need confirmation from Lenny Lou that. Okay. Yes, Lenny Lou. Lenny Lou says Mary would love that tulip.
Yeah. Guys, my phone just died.
Dane, just so you know, Lenny Lou would love that tulip.
Okay.
She'll call tomorrow. Please Sharpie the fuck out of it, as I quote.
Okay.
So let's have some fun with this tulip now.
Oh, take us in that back room. Let's see what's really back there.
Bathroom?
Johnny just wants to see the glory hole.
There it is. Johnny's looking for it. He's prowling. That's a cool looking guitar right there.
Wow. Oh, there's another tulip.
There's one. Lenny Lou's getting the one that Dane has. I think Janice tried to call you just now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my phone died.
Oh, Janice's phone died, but you can call him tomorrow for claiming your prize there.
By the way, I'm getting one of these before Paul.
Just scribble something on it.
Oh, one of the T-shirts. I don't have one. I don't have one either.
I
have
got
one.
Johnny has one.
Just,
and a lot
just
of
make
people
sure you
from
let Paul
Halloween
know
got
that I got one before him.
Laz, you gotta help. You gotta help graffiti up Mary's tulip, so to speak.
Crackle.
Yes, deface Mary's crack. Yes, that's exactly what I said. This is the worst tour ever. Look at this.
Hey, I got a Fuchs.
There it
It's
is.
A Fuchs.
Is it a Fuchs or is it a Fuchs?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Great Neanderthal Radio is in the chat. I guess
no
he
way.
heard that Music Therapy Laz is getting a shirt before him, and he said, "Fucking Dane, look at that. Look at that."
Wow.
And after all the business that Neanderthal gives you, Dane.
And I haven't even bought a guitar yet.
He's bought pizza.
All I have to do is buy a pizza.
Look at that.
Dane, do you have PayPal?
Yeah.
Do you have COVID?
Janice
I
wants
got
to
it.
use PayPal.
I got COVID. Sorry.
Jesus.
No.
It's like coughing.
This is Jay's other favorite guitar.
What's that one?
I'm being all artsy now.
I can't read that.
The Ernie Ball. The,
Ernie Ball. Gotcha.
The JP.
The JP. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool looking.
It is cool, actually.
That's pretty color too.
That's a nice guitar.
Anything you guys see here is available, not for shipping, at Dane's Guitars, at Zimm's Guitars in
oh, there's that pizza.
And with one of these, you can get every sound that you need.
Is Caleb still here? Is Caleb here? Caleb was looking for one of those EVHs, the micro stack, the ivory.
Oh.
Caleb's just got to give me a call and I'll meet him at the Arizona-California border.
You won't ship that to poor Caleb? You're going to make him schlep 12 hours? Neanderthal says, fuck you. Good night, Paulie.
Good night, Paul.
Look at Dane doing all artistic stuff to Mary's new guitar. Look at that.
Ooh.
Right on the neck where she.
Oh, there you go.
Actually,
that's a classic.
That'll be smeared the minute she starts shredding.
What the heck is that?
Dane, Sherman Callahan says he loves the pedals.
Oh, good.
Sherman, do you want to deal on one of those?
You ever heard of these Kolos guitars?
Dude that used to work for Crank.
One of those Cranks.
No, Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick.
And he made me 7 of those for $50 a piece.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you're whispering. We can hear you.
Yeah, you're on a hot
We just
mic.
heard that.
I'm making a killing on these. I'm making a fortune on everybody. I'm selling these for 3 times what I paid.
Let me draw a flower.
I'm forging signatures on all these guitars.
I signed Eddie Van Halen's name on every one of these guitars.
Ted Nugent signed right there.
Yeah.
You give me cat scratch fever. Love Ted Nugent. I have an autographed Ted Nugent guitar, everybody. Oh, is the mic on?
This guitar says Abraham Lincoln.
all these autographs. I'm waiting for the FBI to get to the store for forgery.
This is nice work.
Oh boy. Look at this.
Okay,
This
Laz,
is like
you're
the
a little
way.
better at this than I am.
This is like the way Joe
I don't know what's
Satriani
happening.
does
What
artwork
do I-
on
what do I
his
have to do?
guitars.
I already put the binding on there.
This is
Oh, we
like the way
gotta-
Joe
we gotta turn that
Satriani
thing off.
customizes his guitars with a Sharpie.
What I do?
Look at that.
Write some of your subscribers on there.
Yeah.
I don't remember their names.
Steve Carmichael, Echo.
Turn that off. Yeah. Here, let's turn
Yeah.
this
How
thing
about
off.
you
Still
turn
echoing.
turn your radio down? Jesus
I
Christ.
have the volume all the way off. But
Oh boy.
The volume from our video is on.
Yeah. How
that's
about
fine.
you
I think
turn
that's
that
what it is.
volume down? Laz, turn the volume down.
Oh wait,
I can't. It won't go any lower.
I can mute Laz. Hang on.
Hold on.
There
There,
you
I just muted him.
There you go. Okay. Now we could hear everybody. Thank you. Yeah, Keith Campbell says, I faked that one. I fixed that one. That's an undisclosed repair. Oh, is the mic on? There we go. Zimm's restoration guitars. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Keenan. Hey, man.
Hey, Keenan neighbors. How are you, brother? Look at this. Laz is writing another book. Let's see what this one says. What does it say? I can't read that. Oh, Music Therapy Laz and Roxy. Okay. Our beloved Roxy out there. Jeff Davidson, they're not ruining it. These are customized guitars. These are unique, one of a kind collector's items for the cost of shipping. This is great. There's that micro stack right there. Johnny, what do we have? No volume on anybody there? Johnny? There we go.
Yeah, and that's a caricature of me with headphones on.
Oh, cool. Nice. Keith Campbell says for a nominal fee.
For nominal fee.
Nominal fee.
Yeah. Okay,
We do this all for the fans.
Oh, gold.
Yeah, Lenny Lou wants you to draw that image of me holding that missile dick that I have on my Facebook page.
I don't know if I can do that, John.
Well, why? The guitar is not big enough?
Yeah, it wouldn't fit on there.
It might be scarred for life.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that photo that's from the movie set? I
saw it.
I put that missile up to my crotch.
We all saw it.
I don't know what to draw.
There you go.
I don't know what to do.
Hello, Zimm Signatures guitars.
There you go, pinstripe. Old school pinstripe.
There it is. There it is. Johnny, spotlight that.
And then because we're in the desert.
There you go. That's the heat-seeking moisture missile. There's my new penis. That infomercial pill really did a number on me. I went from toothpick to nuclear size. Look at that schlong.
And look who liked that picture.
Who is that? Who liked it? I can't read it. I can't read it. Oh, Music Therapy Laz. There it is. There you go. Lenny Lou says Mary wants Dane's signature on that guitar. So Dane, make sure you sign that.
I did.
Yeah? Oh, good, man.
I'm doing some
There you
custom
go.
striping, kind of ZZ Top style.
Does that guitar vibrate? Because I want Mary to get her money's worth.
You just gotta thump on the low E string.
Thump on that low E and it'll pluck the G string, Mary. Pluck your G string.
That's a legit pinstriping.
Put the G string in your G spot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's real, man. That's good.
Thank you.
There we go. False flag, that's not a yeast infection on the tip. That's actually a hot caramel because I had a wild night of debauchery with the Swedish bikini team. We broke into a Baskin Robbins and put toppings all over my cock. So there you go. Hot caramel.
Hey.
I want to draw like a little scorpion or something.
Yeah, or something. Hey, don't lean on that guitar. I'll snap in half. Oh, no. Kiesel quality, baby. Lenny Lou's asking, is Phil still in the store?
Oh yeah, excuse me.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, Phil, sign that to Mary too, please.
I already signed it.
You already signed it, right?
I signed it
good.
right.
Oh, good.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, brother.
It's upside down, but that's it.
There you go. Sorry.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, Vintage Sounds.
Hey, man.
Beautiful. Oh, it's gonna.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
Hold on.
break the headstock
All right,
for her.
hold on.
Make
Let
sure
me
you
do
break
the
it good.
Back of the headstock too, because that would look cool.
Duct tape the headstock when it breaks. Jesus.
Yeah, he's good at that. Pinstriping.
Yeah.
I pinstriped Mary's cleavage the other
Now
day.
that you say something.
Is that living in California group you got
I
together?
was always good at drawing.
He's got it together.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go. So let's show the finished product. Mary, this is your new guitar. Look at that. And flip it over. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see the other side. Nice. Look at that. Yeah, no matter what, don't make it a weasel.
See if you can fix up my little.
I
No
gotta fix
piece,
that.
no
Yeah,
piece of
fix
logo
right
on
in.
that one.
I gotta fix the lightning bolt. Hold on.
Make it Ace Frehley worthy.
Exactly. You guys should open that door.
Yeah, let the masses
Yeah.
in. They're banging down the doors to come buy stuff.
Oh, he farted.
I farted.
Oh, Jesus. There you go.
Sorry, man.
Oh my God.
Too bad.
Because why not?
It's an old man. You can't control it. It just happens.
There's nobody outside?
It's one of those pizza farms. You're in the desert, Johnny. There's just coyotes there.
Oh, because it's like 140 degrees out.
By the way, if you love tonight's guitar giveaways, leave a thumbs up on the video and leave comments, because we like comments. But if you haven't left a thumbs up, please hit that like button. Because why not? It's free.
I've sold 2 or 3 of my Chapmans just because. I still got my ghost spread.
Oh, that's like the
The Explorer version.
Explorer version, yeah. Don't do that. Holding it that way.
There we go. Look at the work, the intricate detail being put into this guitar. Thank you, Rico B.
Thank you, Rico.
Thank you. Jeff Davidson says, here's Tommy Thayer doing Shock Me.
All right, here we go. We fixed the lightning bolt, kind of.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Nice. That looks great. What do you think, Mary? Lenny Lou, what does Mary think of that lightning bolt on there? That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. All right.
I think that looks great.
Okay. We're good. Ta-da.
Nice. Good job. Mary loves it. All right.
Mary loves it. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Laz. That was
We
a
love
great
Mary,
job.
too.
Let's give a shout out to everybody there. Let's give a shout out to our buddy Dane Zimmerman of Zimm's Guitars, generously giving 3 guitars away to our viewers. Let's give a shout out to Music Therapy Laz for helping decorate it. And of course, the great Phil McKnight, as seen on YouTube. Check out Phil's show.
Absolutely.
And Mary, we love you. Janice, we love you. Fret
I
Level
always
Midnight, we
got
love
beer.
you. Thank
It
you.
makes it a lot more fun.
Yeah. A little fun on tonight's show.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, let's give that one away.
That's possible.
There we go.
Shipping $550.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Just so you know, the new policy is all guitars at Zimm's are free. Just they have shipping prices even if you're in the store.
Yes.
The new logo is never a free ship.
Yeah.
Never a free ship.
Yeah. They're free. It just costs money to get them out the door. That's
Yeah.
it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you can't get past the door without that tariff.
Thank you, Fret Level.
I'm gonna shut this off.
Wow.
There we go.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
there we go. That's the story of our life. There you go. I see credit card info there. Oh, look at these handsome devils.
What time is it anyway? Holy
9.
moly.
10.
Yeah, my family probably thinks that I got lost in Arizona.
No, they're watching the video. They know where.
Are they?
Sure, they are. Why not?
Sweetie's name up there anywhere. She would normally never watch any of my videos, you know.
Never watch.
Never a watch.
Never watch.
Never.
Nice.
As a matter of fact, Amanda, thank you, Amanda. She was my first real subscriber, like real human subscriber.
The beautiful Amanda Coombs.
Well, my wife was like, but I subscribed her to me,
Oh.
so it doesn't count.
Yeah. Hey, give me your password.
Yeah, right. What's your password?
Of course, Amanda says Phil rocks. I can't believe he's been so quiet. Yeah, he's embarrassed. Of course, look.
Yes.
He's like, I don't want to go on this damn Tuesday show. What the fuck?
Damaging his whole
Yeah.
career by being on here.
This isn't a career.
Down the tubes now.
Phil's stock took a dive after
Yeah,
appearing on
Losing
here.
subs by the minute.
We're-
I'm cutting out of this thing. I don't want it to leak anymore. Anyway.
Jeez. Nice. Okay, guys, let's give shout outs to our beloved channel members.
Hey guys, before you do that, thank you for
Uh-huh.
having me.
Yeah.
And we're gonna log out of here.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
for
you
having us.
again.
Definitely
Thank
thank
you
you guys.
again. Thank you again, everybody, for appearing on tonight's show.
Thank you,
We
John,
thank
John.
Dane Zimmerman of Zimm's Guitars in Arizona. Please visit Zimm's Guitars, the famous Zimm's Guitars, as seen on Talking Guitars and 80's Metal. Address is
Thank you for guitars.
one more
Let's
time.
barter.
One more time. Plug the address, Dane. Plug your address.
There you go,
I
Laz.
can't
Hold that
read
up.
without my glasses.
Oh boy.
The lettering
Can you
is
just
small.
say it? All right. Zimm's Guitars, 1305 West Guadalupe Road, Suite E1, Mesa, Arizona, 85202. Let's, of course, thank Music Therapy Laz and the great Phil McKnight for
Thank you,
popping
guys.
in and gracing us with their presence. Check out Phil's show on YouTube on his own channel.
Fridays at 3:00. Know your gear. Fridays at 3:00.
Yeah, don't miss it.
Western.
Don't miss it. What
good
would you
morning,
do
Mark.
otherwise?
Yeah.
Don't miss it. You got to be more moronic to miss it.
Don't miss it.
Don't miss it.
Don't miss it, for God's
Never
sake.
escape.
Thank you, Keenan.
Thank you, Keenan Neighbors.
Awesome.
Bye, guys.
Welcome,
guys.
PX.
All right.
Good night,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye bye.
Good night. Rock on, everybody. PX, what's up from New York, my hometown? Welcome, PX. Thank you, brother.
Keenan, thanks for thank you so much.
And then, of course, the great Jay Hannon of the band Gizmachi mentions. And then, after you're done with Phil's show, check out Talking Van Halen live with Jay and Johnny right here on Johnny Beane TV.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll message Phil. I'll see if he wants to come on either Friday or if we can schedule something.
Yeah, there you go.
Because it's been a while since he's been on here. So, although I guess he was just here, but we'll do a real show, not a real show.
Wait.
Show.
What the fuck? Leave a thumbs up on this real show. Jesus Christ. We gave away 3 guitars on this show, Johnny. What are you giving away on those fake shows? Yeah.
Oh, the fake Van Halen show. I keep.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, don't even. So let's see. Let's give a please leave a thumbs up on the video because why not? Let's give a shout out and thank you to our beloved channel members like Charles Green, my buddy Fruitcake Tony, Michael the Captain Smith, David Ennis, Mike Neese, Richard Poole, Linny Lou, and guitar winner Mary, Gargets Entertainment, Kurt 5150, Susan Silvestri, Mickey Settlemeyer, Joe Christian, Nicole Mrazek, Sean Bolland, Wayno, Stephen Franklin, Will Star, R. Habs, KXM Rock, David Shea Gomery, and Mrs. Gomery, our buddy Bozique, Crazy Cook 678, Carol Hatcher, False Flag, Margaret Scranton, Sean Silas, Trevor Burnson, Jarhead Rock, and Howface, John Moronic, James Gum, Hillary Lewis, Jim Nicholas, 802 Blues, Mr. BHB Jr., that's Bruce, Frag 5150, Pal Guitars, Dan Halen, Frank Cochran, Ben Tom, and Tom Jr., Jeff T, R2R3 Locking Nut, Fernando Riley, Robot Master Switch, 6Chick71, Rick Green, The Chad, Two Brain Cells, G-Man, Michael B, Thomas Santiago, Voodoo Child SJ, that is Sean Jean-Son, who I heard from recently. Glad you're okay in Louisiana, brother. Brian Spalding, Fender Guru, Music Therapy Laz, the great Music Therapy Laz that was just here. Ghost BC Rich, 5150 TV, Jimmy Ray Hawkins, Hugh Caldwell, David Crosby is a dildo fucker. I am not. You sure are, you fuck. Jesus Rapes Me, Randy Price, James 51, Guna Palms, Murphy, Steve Barton, All Dave, All Night, Tuba, Simon Hosford, Majestic PBJ and Cat, James G, and Steve Carmichael.
Steve Carmichael.
And to the lovely Amanda Coombs, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Thank you. And thank you, Hunt 36 Soul. Thank you, everyone, for the kind words. And look, be safe out there. Get vaccinated. Wear a mask. Just stop. Let's get back to live music. Let's all be safe out there. I don't want anyone of our audience getting sick. We love you. We respect you. Rock on, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Talking guitars and 80s metal live on Johnny Beane TV.
Yes, that's right. And really quickly, a couple show notes. On Friday, October 1st, we have author of the new book, Van Halen, The Eruption and the Aftershock, Michael Christopher will be here.
And Jesus Rapes Me says it right. Johnny, you got to increase the size of those fucking credits. I'm going to read binoculars so we can read the credits. Look how small some of these are.
Well, because I make these on my phone.
I know what you do, but holy shit.
Yeah.
Brain cells is like as small as my penis. Jesus, look at that.
I'll be redoing these. I'll be redoing them very soon.
Just big enough for me to read, Johnny. Just big enough for you.
I'll be redoing them.
Thank you, Keith Campbell. We love you too. And listen, we love and appreciate all of you out there for taking the time to come with us on Tuesdays for Talking Guitars and 80s Metal Live. So thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. Leave comments on the video.
Yes.
Yeah.
And one more show note.
I didn't like it. Fuck you.
Besides that, Brad Talinsky and Chris Gill, they'll be back. But I'm gonna have them on Instagram and on Amazon. So we'll be talking about that more on Friday. This Friday. So join us Friday. Join us for Talking Van Halen this Friday. We'll be talking more about Brad and Chris coming back.
Nice.
All right.
I can't wait to read that book, Johnny.
That's amazing, man.
Very cool.
It's amazing.
PX says, when does the guitar talk start? Listen, man. Rewind the video and check out this fucking 81 Mockingbird Supreme with insane quilted maple. Holy fuck, look at that thing. Damn. My vagina's wet.
Oh, God, bro.
Look Look at that thing. Oh, solid quilt maple. Oh my God. Mwah. Can't wait to play you some more tonight. Love it. And thank you everyone for sending love to my mother. Really appreciate that. And thank you for everyone for caring about it. Remember, go on my Facebook page and support the next movie I'm in. That independent film. Everything will be fine in the end. Go on Jonathan Mancuda on Facebook and chuck a couple bucks in there. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes. All right. I got to go get dinner.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Leave comments and thumbs up on the video. Much love, everybody. Rock on.
Good night.
Johnny Beane TV.